Oolong in it just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Such good timing. Incredible. Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining me. Oolong, welcome in. Congrats on getting first. Thank you for the mush comment. Thank you for bringing out the luscious panko. So that we might all gaze upon his luscious locks here to start out our Monday. How you doing, Oolong? Hope you're doing well. Today's gonna be a wild stream. I'm a little scared. I don't know. I don't think that in the years it's too warm. I agree, Oolong. It is way too warm. What am I sitting at? See, today's not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was 32 degrees, felt like way more.
I need that money. I need that money.
Oh, I don't know if I do. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for resubscribing at tier 1 for 22 months. This is your 22nd month of subscription. Thank you. Appreciate that, TGC. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What was I just saying? Oh yeah. So, interesting thing that's happened, and I don't have an explanation for it, so I'm just gonna let it lie. Hello. So yesterday it was like 32 degrees, felt like meh, felt like disgusting, felt like stepping outside into a shower. Right now it's 25 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 30 degrees today. But it's lower. It's lower, and then over the next few days it's supposed to get as high as 34 degrees. It's too damn hot. It is a lot of punishments. There are so many punishments to get done today, guys. Today's gonna be a wild stream. I'm a little bit scared. I'm just a little bit scared, just a little bit worried about what I've signed up for. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like looking at the numbers. I'm crunching the numbers. I'm looking at all this, but this is a side quest. This is a side quest, and so therefore it must happen. Speaking of things that must happen, I'm gonna press this button. And then I'm gonna press this button. And then I'm going to press... Ooh, no, stop. Just why do things change the size they are when they change screens? Don't show me the buttons and then change where the buttons are because something loaded in. Then we're gonna press this button. All right, folks, Songify should be active. Hold on. I have to press one more button. It's not active yet. Don't try to do it. It's not active. Why will you not? Hold on, sorry. I pressed a button that was supposed to make Songify work, but it's not. Oh, hold on. Yes. My Twitch account token is expired. Fuck you. Hold on. I haven't done this in so long, it logged me out. Oh my god, and use the, oh my fucking god. So many layers of authentication. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. All right. Songify. Do I need to?
Yes, Queen. Slay. Slay. Slay your enemies. Raise up your army. Take your rightful place upon the throne.
Hell yeah. Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Dutson, welcome in as well. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you very much for joining us. Holding on. You're missing the following scopes. This can be solved by Rog and okay, sure. Whatever you say, brother. Just let the people Songify. Okay, there. Y'all should now finally be able to use Songify. What is this one? Which chatbot is disconnected? I'm fine with that. I want Panko's judgmental face to stare you in the face as you do this to me, Zion.
I said certified free, 7 days a week, wet and gushy, make that pull-out game weak. Now from the top, make it drop, that's some wet and gushy. Now get a bucket and a mop, that's some wet and gushy. I'm talking wop, 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 that's some wet and gushy. Macaroni in a pot, that's some wet and gushy, huh?
Truly the most heinous thing I've ever allowed to be on the stream, and I've allowed so many heinous things. Oh my goodness, so many people showed up while I was gone. I gotta catch up with stuff. Oh, making it a side quest makes sense. Yeah, Songify is beyond twitchy. Yes, it is. Just do all the punishments one at a time, top to bottom. Oh God, please no, Dutson. Do all the shots and all the beans and all the truth the jabs and finish off with all the exercise. You know, it looks so unimpressed as the cat, especially when mouthing the words to my command. I know, right? Panko's default face is very unimpressed, and that was intentional. He was supposed to be unimpressed with me. Tay, it's been a minute. How you doing? Have things calmed down at all? Is Stampede over? I have no idea what the timeline for Stampede is. But anyway, folks, Songify is live. You can request songs all stream long for the full 5 hours of stream because we're doing nothing but hanging out and doing punishments today. So you might as well play music. I've got a playlist of some songs that I'm really into right now, including a lot of Turnstile because I just saw them live and they're so fucking good. But we got a lot of different stuff here, and you can request songs also all stream long, and you won't fuck up my you won't get me DMCA'd because it's not going to the VOD. Links are, as you know, best. Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Didn't see you at all on Saturday, but I assume that you got your streak before you dipped the fuck out because of peak. Stampede is over. I'm sick and taking today to recover. I'll be probably lurking most of the stream. No worries, Tay. If you're sick, you do that. Take care of yourself. I have to assume if there was ever the opportunity for a super spreader event, that Stampede would probably be one of the top super spreader events in Canada at any given time. I just assume this. And maybe that's wrong. But I think it's based on observations. Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, I came in to let my streak tick over, and that was it. You did the right thing, mama. I understand. Oh, folks. Folks. Folks, it's wild out here. It's wild out here. We have a heat warning. We got a 6-day heat warning. Because, you know, climate change isn't real. The UN said decades ago that we needed to stop the Earth's temperature from raising by 1.5 degrees over pre-industrial levels, and we certainly stopped that from happening. We definitely didn't barrel forward full throttle on not doing that. And these heat warnings, the reason we're being warned about all this heat is because it's normal. That's the thing. It's actually super normal, and that's why we're warning you. Okay, I need to take a look at something to make sure, because I don't think the Spotify is working. Hold on. No, Songify is not working. Fuck. Why not? It's literally connected. Okay, hang on. There's only one solution. There's only one solution. That is to completely shut down Spotify and relaunch Spotify. Everything's connected. I haven't used this in forever, and I didn't know it was gonna not. Where's the thing that lets me where's the thing that lets me set the thing? Gotta burn it all down. We have storm warnings this week. Boo. May have had a tornado in the city yesterday. Fuck. Well, stay safe, Day. Mama and I are reading the same series right now. What are you guys reading? I'm like 65% of the way through Project Hail Mary. I just hit what I assume is the like end of Act 2 kind of thing. A pretty major moment just happened at the 65% mark. Throne of Glass. Ah, yes. I did plan on being there and just not watching, but it was still in the 30s and I was not sitting under a laptop. No, I respect the fuck out of that, mama. That is the wrong place to be. What thing am I talking about? I'm talking about how it's connected to Spotify through the point redemption. I was trying to see how through the Songify thing you can see the point redemption thing. It's probably gonna be something dumb and it's gonna be like, oh, sorry, because of the thing that you did, blah, 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 blah. Songify won't be able to work unless you completely restart OBS. And in which case, fuck that shit. And I apologize to everybody. Hang on, maybe it's under settings. Yeah. It's under settings. It's under settings. How do I feel about it so far? So, Tay, I have mixed feeling. I think it's pretty mid. I think when I get to the end of this, I'm probably gonna like. I already feel like it's gonna be a 3 out of 5. In terms of like my review for it, it's almost certainly gonna be a 3 out of 5. I like the concept, and there are parts of it that I find really interesting. I almost like the flashbacks more than the present day in space storyline. Yeah, it's straight up not working, and it probably won't work. Let's just try to completely restart Songify. But yeah, I'm not super thrilled about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up close Songify entirely. And then completely close Spotify. And then relaunch Spotify. And then relaunch Songify. Oh, now everything's checked. Okay, I got 4 check marks now instead of 3. It might work now, y'all. That's how you felt too. Tay, did you finish it? Did you complete it? There we go. We got it. We just had to restart everything. Oolong, thank you for the crab rave. I was like, we can't have Songify without the crab rave. Did you finish it, Tay? Because yeah, I got to like I will say this. I did get hit with I felt a genuine emotion. I do know you can hover over them. It didn't seem like it was a relevant one, TGC, because the one that wasn't checked was the Twitch bot. And so I didn't think that one was relevant, but I guess it was. I did force myself to finish it. I think it took a break during it though. Yeah, I did have a genuine emotional reaction to the thing that just happened. I don't want to do any spoilers, but the thing that just happened did give me an emotional reaction. I was like, oh fuck. Like I actually, this did a good job of characterizing that, and that sucks. I was sad. But I'm just like, I do find the main character's personality to just be so, I guess I don't know. I don't know how to explain what it is about the main character I don't like. But like, I guess like it's not that he's a jerk. It's not that he's a jerk. but I don't know. He's got this kind of like grumpy aloofness that I don't feel like is appropriate for the things that he's dealing with. You only finished because Mama said it got better. So you also forced yourself to finish it, Mama. Mama, did you like it more than Tay, or did you two sort of agree by the end? Even still by the end, you were both like, this was pretty meh. What just happened? I got dudes installing doors and had to step away. Oh, no worries, Justin. We just were fixing Songify so that people can request songs properly. That's why we're getting the crab rave right now. You have pretty similar thoughts? Again, without spoilers, the thing they just did with probably my favorite character, the true punishment, having to work through tech issues for 5 hours, basically TTC. Anyway, I mean, like, I do like Andy Weir's like sort of niche of science fiction that he's placed himself in, where he's like, it's science fiction and I like put in the science. Like, you know what I mean? I do like that he's like, he does the math, he does the science, and I think he actually does a really good job of writing science into his science fiction, and like having like, because characters like explain fucking complicated science shit and like do fucking full pages of math in his books, and I'm still interested. I think he's really good at that. I just wish a different character was doing it. I wish a different character than Ryland Grace was doing it. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't really work for he has as a narrator, he's not my favorite. But I think that the concept and the thing that the story is about is really interesting. And you were very similar when it comes to the books you're finding, Tay. If I'm right in thinking where you are, that character is the only good character, and that's why I liked it. Yes. Correct. I agree. Oh, I will say though, the whole scene, the whole flashback scene where he's training the two astronauts, and the one astronaut explains to him that that the two of them, him and the other astronaut, have started a sexual relationship. I will say, I laughed out loud. That was the funniest written thing in the whole book. It was very funny. I laughed out loud. You know what's really annoying? Getting a cut right on a finger crease. I have a little cut on my right index finger at the topmost bend. Oh yeah, that's bad. Because yeah, basically every micro action you do for the rest of the day is going to irritate that cut. That's for sure. So yeah, I finished How Fascism Works. Excellent, might I say. I literally would recommend this to everyone and anyone. How Fascism Works by Jason Stanley. If you are really interested in understanding how all of this fucking works, why and how all of this works, it's so good. It's so accessible. It's so accessible. It's really, really clearly written and really effective at showing you how everything's tied together and how all this stuff works and why they do what they do and why they do the things that they do. What the goal is, what the idea is, what the underlying purpose is. It's so good. I highly recommend it to everyone who's interested in having a firmer grasp on why the fuck everything's happening the way that it is. So really recommend that. Finish that. Great book. Almost done Project Hail Mary. Next, I'm going to be starting The Song of Achilles. Me and Megan are reading that together. She's over halfway through the book because I was finishing How Fascism Works, so I've got to get started to catch up with her. Reading Song of Achilles. And then I'm also going to start reading The Long Walk by Stephen King, because I might use that as a course text in the fall for my class on fascism. She is saying that it's good. She's liking it. But she she has said that it makes it really difficult to enjoy sometimes because she's just like, it gets sexy. Like it has sexy stuff going on. But they're 15-year-old boys. And so it's just like, ooh, it's getting a little smutty, but it's like there she's like, I'm never able to enjoy any of that because of course I'm like, this is a child, this is a child, this is a child. Which just makes me realize something I never really thought about, but is true to the young adult genre and how popular the young adult genre has been and is with people over the age of 20. And it's like the Riverdale effect, where it's like you're watching Riverdale and the actors are all in their 20s, but the actors are literally playing like 15-year-old children, but they're so sexy. And you're like, this is weird. And I think I'm being criticized. It makes me realize how much young adult fiction is just about sexy kids. I mean, Dutson, teens do have sex. This is the thing, right? Like, that is just true. Teens do have sex. It doesn't mean you have to be in it for that. Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Gord Prince Things, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Would chat accept, rather than Rawesome doing all the punishments, he bikes today's stage of the Tour de France? I wouldn't prefer that. I don't think I'm ready for the Tour de France yet. It's the first mountain stage. I'm good. I don't think I'm getting better. I'm going out for longer and longer bike rides without feeling like I'm hitting kind of like a limit. I'm feeling good, but I don't think I'm at the mountain stage of the Tour de France yet. But maybe one day we'll get there. The fuck is this song? Who fucking requested this? TGC, what the fuck is this? I only caught the ending of it. I only caught the ending of it. I was just like, what the fuck am I hearing? And you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, anyway, just to say that she's enjoying it. Just to say that it's funny. She's saying that she says the same thing about the Song of Achilles. Basically, what I'm saying is she's saying the same thing about Song of Achilles that a friend of ours said about Song of Achilles, which is that she really enjoys it. And then, but then she's just like, there are sexy parts, and the sexy parts involve 15-year-old boys, and it wigged her out. And then Megan's saying a similar thing. And I'm not saying that I'm not also probably going to be a little wigged out by it, but I am just like, young people do have sex. That's true and real. And stories about young people, I think there's maybe something inauthentic about pretending like young people don't have sex, but it is a thing to be like, as a 30-year-old person reading a book about 15-year-olds fucking, it's kind of like, where am I supposed to be here? Where am I supposed to be in this? You know? But also, I'm not a literal book doctor, so what do I know? Sure, though Stephen King isn't writing YA content that is like the story about the used and the used, I think there's a better defense of the target audience matched. So, sure, you can make that argument, but as I said, that is, if literature is about presenting truth in some sense, through metaphor, through fiction, if it's ultimately about truth and authenticity and about lived experience and relatability, young people do have sex lives. Not with the 15-year-olds. That is where you're, well, don't worry, I'm not, Gord. That's not up for debate. Masochism stream hype. Andre Lionheart, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Lionheart? What about the statistically middle-aged man who is deciding to write about these kids are getting down? In this instance, it is a woman. Although I don't think that actually I don't think the gender of the author makes any difference. Again, it's about authenticity. Obviously, yeah, I'm specifically talking about Madeline Miller. Dutson did bring in the example of Stephen King writing about that as well. I'm talking about Madeline Miller in the Song of Achilles. I believe Dutson is brought in. It's It. I believe are you talking about It by Stephen King specifically, Dutson? Here's the thing. I think it ultimately comes down to a question of the authenticity and the purpose of it, right? Like, it's like anything, right? Like, why are we putting... I think ultimately it comes down to its purpose, and people are making decisions to try to ultimately like give some kind of affect, some kind of feeling, some kind of consequence of it. Is it supposed to make you uncomfortable? Is it supposed to be authentic to a time period? I think that first one is fine. I think that's often the case. It's about authenticity. It's about trying to create something true. It's about trying to use it for some purpose. But there are tons of authors who choose not even to tackle the topic, right? Tons of people use the fade to black strategy. The fade to black strategy has been the strategy for not writing about sex in North American culture, Western culture for decades. Probably over a century, even before we got the term fade to black from cinema. In the case of Madeline Miller, it's about historical accuracy. It's about what she's trying to do in terms of painting a more complex picture about a mythical legendary figure. It's about the authentic gayness of Achilles. Like, so it's about like reclaiming a space in the name of this thing that is like denied to our historical understanding of a potentially mythical figure. Like, it's about a lot of things. I think that there's conversations. I choose to believe that serious conversations happen between author and editor about the purpose of it, the reason for it, why you would or wouldn't keep those details in, why you would or would not depict those things, how you depict those things. And it's a kind of, like a lot of things with art, an invisible kind of labor. We don't see the conversations that Stephen King had with his editor. We don't see the conversations that Madeline Miller had with her editor. We don't see conversations they had with their community of fellow writers, the other people who saw it, not just their editors. So we don't know those things. And I am not personally a scholar who studies sex in fiction. I'd be really fascinated to find out if there was someone that did and what their kind of take is. Talking about this while Dayseeker and Silverstein talk about draining the blood is fucking wild. But anyway, all of this to say, I don't know how I'm going to react to it, but both my wife and one of our really close friends has said that the biggest problem with reading Song of Achilles is the 15-year-old boys having sex. And I guess we'll see how I feel about it. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes we get weirdly graphic sex scenes that don't need to be there. Sometimes it has a real purpose. Sometimes it feels like the author was just too into it. It's hard to know, right? Like because it's also a conversation about like how we react to it versus what the author's intent was, right? Like how we react to it, how we feel about it isn't necessarily a reflection of like what doesn't really give us insight into the conversations that happen, right? Like, and I'm not saying that you're wrong to feel that way, Dutson. There's tons of stuff that I've read in books that I didn't like and was like, well, I wouldn't have made that choice. But that doesn't mean that there wasn't a conversation that was happening that we're not privy to that ultimately came to a decision that the various different parties involved felt it was the right move for whatever reason. And maybe they were wrong, right? Like maybe they were very wrong. And I think that is very, very real and very, very possible and probably happens often. But I don't think that it's like, I don't know, unless proven otherwise, I'm like, I don't operate under this assumption that like the choice to include those aspects of the lives of characters in fiction are necessarily made with like impure intent. Like, I don't know, that strikes me as like something close to a kind of moral panic that I don't think is necessarily like the issue at hand. You're welcome, I guess. No, thank you, Hunter. What did I come back to? What are we discussing? Oh, Zion, we're just talking about sex in fiction, in literature. Specifically, we're talking about when like younger people are depicted having sex in fiction. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing well. And then sometimes the author tells you that his self-insert is Minetta. I don't know who's. I'm assuming Minette. I'm assuming this is it because you've connected us now to manga, which I'm not going to stand. I don't think I don't have any kind of knowledge or expertise with which to talk about the culture of manga, or like Japanese literature and Japanese, because Japanese sexual culture is not something I don't have enough perspective on its history and origins to really speak to that. But is Minetta a character from a manga? I'm not sure. Sexuality as a part of a coming of age story is often pretty necessary, but it's not usually necessary to be graphic about it. Agreed, Lionheart. Agreed. That's why I was talking about most of the time, especially in Western culture, we tend to have a preference for the fade to black, the talk about it, suggest it, but don't show it to us. That is just a Western cultural preference, because for us, you hit the line of it being inappropriate a lot sooner than that. Like if you go much further past where we kind of expect that to happen, there's a risk of it becoming something that people don't tend to respond very well to, which I'm not critiquing. I'm just saying that just is true. Chad Kruger, huh? Cool. I'm into it. Picking up your car from the Mott. He's the creepy little purple-haired kid from My Hero Academia. I've never seen even one thing of My Hero Academia. Closed door in reference to books rather than fade. True, thank you, Mama. That's the term. I was like, I can't remember what the trope is called when it's literature. So I kept just saying fade to black. Thank you for jogging my memory. Closed door. I've never seen a punishment. 2-Bit, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. Cal, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. Because the Mass Effect effect, because the cowards didn't want to show Shepard dominating the bedroom in addition to the universe. I don't know, Dutson. When you trigger the sex scene with Miranda in Mass Effect 2, it's the longest lead up of any of the sex scenes. I wouldn't know. No, it's working now, Zion. You can absolutely request. Chad is the second coming of Butt Rock. He is so much Butt Rock. Jack is, well, sure, but I'm just saying 2-Bit. I'm not talking about in terms of like who's got the best sex scene in Mass Effect 2. I'm just talking about in terms of the amount of time. I've watched every romance trigger for Mass Effect 2, and none of them are nearly as long as Miranda's. Every like what you get showed before it closes the door, fades to black. Everything that you get showed for every character, Miranda's is the longest. Something male gaze something, exactly. The classic ruining of every dumb is a secret switch. The classic ruining of every dumb coded female character in fiction. Those 90 seconds with Tali were the best 35 seconds of my life. Fucking Christ. Incredible. Okay, let's get started here, folks. Stop talking about me. God damn it. Okay, we've gotten to the point where I have to put my hand back on the wheel of the bus here, folks. We have to get back on track. Folks, this is an all punishment stream. This is an oops all punishments stream. We are going to be fulfilling outstanding punishments all stream long. Look at that big old list. That's 229, according to a calculator. 229 outstanding punishments that I owe. 13 spicy beans, 17 inverted controls, 23 dabs, 27 no emotional reactions, 24 truth or dabs, 21 stream word bans, 29 bean boozleds, 5 cover one of my glasses lenses, 8 multi-beans, 1 emotional reaction ultra, 13 exercises, 13 sock hands, 8 death nuts, 4 double dabs, 11 guess the games, 9 pokedokus, and 4 do-a shots. I am not doing all of these. I am not doing all of these. In fact, I'm probably not even going to do half of these. I am going to only do some of these. I'm going to do as many as I can. Some of these I quite literally cannot do. For example, I can't do 17 inverted controls. I'm not playing a game. I could cover my glasses. I probably will. Sock hands also won't do anything, so we're not doing sock hands. I'm not doing 23 dabs of the last dab hot sauce. That would be bad. I did so many more dabs of the last dab hot sauce for charity, y'all. My body is a temple. I'm trying to be healthier, and that's not the way forward for being healthy. I also can't do the 8 death nuts because I had to throw them out because they were... Have y'all ever taken a peanut? So you know a peanut. What would we say are some of the characteristics of a peanut, you know? We would say that a peanut is probably relatively hard, right? We would say it's nut-like. We would say that it's kind of tough, right? The thing we wouldn't expect from a peanut is to squeeze the peanut and for the peanut to kind of give like a sponge. And so when that happened, I said, no, I'm not putting that in my body. And so I threw out the death nuts because they were so stale as to be almost like they were squishy. And so I was like, that's going in the garbage. So the death nuts thing is off the table. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do about that because I don't know that I want to order another thing of death nuts. But we'll figure that out later. The point is we're not doing any of those today. You can do your punishments. I'll change the subject. You want to hear my little fun bit of news? Might be nothing to some people, but I'm proud of myself. Mama, I would love to hear whatever makes you proud of yourself. Foxhound, what have you done? More punishments! Foxhound, no! No, Foxhound! But that's not what we're doing today! Fuck! I think that's what I want to do, Mama, is respin the death nuts. That's exactly what I want to do. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you, obviously, and as always, for the 225. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. You did not have to do that. In fact, some people might wish that you hadn't, but I am grateful. I thank you. We will do those spins later. I know, Mama. I know. I did know. I live in a sometimes I go, I'm just like, what if I'm delusional? What if I just like, what if it didn't happen? Anyway, Foxhound, thank you ever so much for that. I did say accepting this quest was not gonna work. We'll see about that. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna put this note for myself. 225 from Foxhound. I've made a note for myself. We'll figure out how many spins that means I owe later. Hold on. You could eat 30 beans at once, but that wouldn't really... Imagine if those 23 dabs were Zine dabs, I'd be dead. Is it though? Because it was a literary critique stream for 35 minutes. But that's great. I love it. A literary critique stream. You think I'm stopping because I ran out of stuff to say about literary critique? You meant dabs. Do the sock hands whilst trying to eat food and stuff. I could do that, I suppose. You know what still hasn't arrived? The pipette. The pipette still hasn't arrived, so I'm still doing dabs without a pipette. You can't describe a peanut as nut-like. Why's that? Why's that, Cal? Why can't you describe a peanut as nut-like? So yeah, anyways, while you were climbing a mountain or some shit, I beat Romeo. I went back to Liza P on Saturday and grinded. Mama, that's awesome. Let's fucking go. Hold on. No, this is for you, Mama. Hold on. Hold on.
You are watching a master at work.
That's fucking sick, Mama. Congratulations. The Romeo fight is really hard. That's sick. Way to go, mama. Way to go. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. Wow, I'm amazed you went back, mama. I'm amazed you went back and gave it another shot. If you did 23 Zion dabs, you would be spiritually on another level just staring at the camera outside of your own brain. I would see myself from your perspective, 2-bit. Because I don't light it. I should have used shouldn't. It's early for semantics, but I should know better. Okay, well, I just didn't know if you meant like if you were making a point, Callie, where you're like, you can't describe something using itself. Like, it's like, you know, red is a color that's very red-like. I wasn't sure if that was what you were saying, or if you were being like, or if it was like, please don't describe it as not like, it hurts me. Oh yeah, Victor, not nearly as tough. After you. Romeo is so fucking intense. It's such, oh my God, that I think the only, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's only one other boss in Lies of P that is nearly as difficult as Romeo. Romeo is the first major wall, and then there's another major wall later on, another character. But they make the right moves in Lies of P, and that the biggest wall fights are also the coolest. Chitter has a very cheesy taste. Exactly. It doesn't work. All right, but here is the question. What should the first punishment I do today be? It will set the tone. Same with fish and fishier. Exactly. Like, yeah, we get it. So that's what I thought Cal might be getting at. My favorite Animal Farm quote: some cheese are cheesier than others. As many dabs as your cowardly ass is willing. I'm not doing them all. Like, I'm not going to do like all of one punishment and then move on. We're going to be jumping all over the place. Variety is the spice of life, and variety is also the spice of punishments. Just do whatever the dabs do. No, because there's a difference between how many dabs I can do right now and how many dabs I can do over a 5-hour period. Where I'm not just going to do a bunch of dabs now and then be done with dabs. You think the dabs are the spice of punishment? Here they are for sure. I don't know. Seeing you overcome walls of challenge is its own thing. Sorry, this song does slap. We're just going to take a sec. Romeo didn't bother me too much. I did have a slight wall hit, but during the Brotherhood, I had a breakdown, so it was still more the stupid fucking rabbits that got me more than Romeo. Just that after. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. And yes, I know I need to fight them again. I don't want to think about that right now. Just don't think about it, mama. Don't think about it until you have to. Okay. I think what we're going to do, I think what the first punishment we're going to do is, because I get to choose, is we're going to do a shot of peanut butter whiskey. We're going to do a shot of peanut butter whiskey. So our first punishment is going to be, I'm actually going to keep track of how many punishments we do. This is our first one. Everyone is on the Lies of P hype. The game fucking rocks. Oh, Alex also made it through a Lies of P's boss. They were stuck on, yeah, exactly. Alex fucking crushed out a Lies of P boss yesterday, which is sick. So again, for those curious, this is the Canadian peanut butter whiskey that I was able to get. So technically this peanut butter whiskey comes to us courtesy of Cream of the Crop. A birthday gift to me from Cream of the Crop. Fun fact, you can't buy that whiskey in Ontario anymore, so enjoy whiskey. Oh, wait, never mind. It's the Canadian one. Interesting. Yes, Dustin, you cannot get... I used to get Sheepdog peanut butter whiskey, which you cannot get in Canada, because or at least in Ontario, because it's an American product. But thankfully, there is a Canadian brand of peanut butter whiskey, No Taboo, which is good. Dang, it's not even 12. The first punishment, Cal... That's what I'm doing this against my will, Cal. It's a punishment. It's a punishment. I don't want to do it. Yes, you thought it was not a boo? I know, right? But it actually says on the label, no taboo, underneath it to tell you how to pronounce it. Anyway. My arm. Oh, no, please. Fine, I'll do the shot. I don't want to. Oh, no. Please don't make me. I've done it. It's vibes somewhere like here, basically. Exactly. I'm just doing it because I'm on Mama's time. The stream is always actually on Mama's time. Let's do punishments. Which should we start with? Oh, shoot. A 45-minute shoulder massage. Oh, man, no. Please don't. The knots. I want to keep them. I thought it was some kind of like native word or something. Oh, yeah, I think it is. You know what? Honestly, well, 2-bit, I'll go ahead and say it almost certainly is. And I do wonder if it is not pronounced no taboo, but that's just how they want you to pronounce it. But that the actual in like, who knows, where is this located? Stratford, Ontario. So like potentially this is like an Anishinaabe word. And it's not pronounced notaboo or no taboo at all. But that's just a settler bastardization. 23 truth or dabs, BTM, unless one got added on Saturday. No, one did not. Thank you. Okay, so that's the shot. That's the first thing we did. If I'm gonna do a shot to start things up, damn, you can really, I can feel that in my chest. To answer your question, Dutson, it tastes, if anything, it tastes a little less sweet than the sheepdog peanut butter whiskey, but it also tastes a little less sharp than the sheepdog peanut butter whiskey. I feel like the sheepdog peanut butter whiskey was a little bit like both sweeter and sharper, whereas this is not. White Canadian folks would never do such a thing. Also, I have ended my weekend of extreme dog sitting from 9 dogs. Now I'm down to just 2. Hell yeah, Zion. Hell yeah. What the fuck did you do to 7 dogs? Yeah, Zion, what the fuck happened to those other dogs? Zion's just out here doing a little like Hunger Games with her dogs. She's like, the cornucopia is open to you. If you mix it with a shot of wine, would it be like a PB&J? That's a great question, 2-bit. I don't know the answer, but I'd love to find out someday. Okay, let's do as our next one, because if I'm going to start with a shot, I need to follow it up with something that's like on the other end of the spectrum from it for me. So I'm going to follow up the shot with a double dab of the Last Dab hot sauce. I'm going to follow it up with a double dab of the Last Dab hot sauce. Not just 1, 2. Thank you, folks, for all of the song requests. Know that we have Songify going all stream long. If you would like to request music to be played during today's stream, all you need to do is use the channel point redemption for Songify to put a song onto the queue, and then we can all enjoy your musical choices together. Oh, that. Okay, hold on. I need to do something about that. I need something. I need like a. I'm gonna go get like a. I need a Q-tip. I'll be right back. Your poor stomach. You should replace the dab sauce with Da Bomb. Absolutely never, 2-bit. Absolutely never. Contract ended at 9 a.m. The door also opened at 9:01. Wait, what? My brain. There's too many things going on. Okay, hold on. I'm just like clearing out the. Oh god. Oh god. Gross. Oh, for the 7 dogs that just, that's what I thought, Cal. That's what... Okay, yeah. The contract was over, and at that precise moment, they were just allowed to leave. Okay. Get the fuck. Gotta just clean this out, y'all. Don't worry about it. Did I miss anything? I had to grab food and pee. No, you didn't miss anything, mama. I was going to go do a dab. I've already taken the double dab off. You'll see the double dab is down to 3 from 4. I already took it off. I'm just cleaning the for lack of a better, I don't know what this is called on a bottle. The spout? Cleaning the spout of the dab, of the Last Dab bottle, because it was clogged up. All right, let's try shaking this up a bit. The Shaft. Thank you. Creative Voice, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. Hey, Shep, how you doing? Hope things are good. Don't grab your pee, please. I won't. No. Howdy there, Shep. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Welcome to the All Punishment stream. Song requests are live. I just dropped 2 dogs at their home, and the other 5 were fed this morning, and now they wait for their parents to return home. Where? At their homes? Where did you leave them, Zine? Okay, y'all are picking some absolute fucking bangers. Just gonna really quickly, if that button worked, hang on, let me just see if that button I just pressed worked. It's supposed to. It did. Hell yeah. I have a button on my stream deck from when I set up Songify that if you guys play songs that rock, I can just press a button and it'll automatically add it to my on repeat playlist. So thank you. I also, in addition to like adding a ton of Turnstile to my on repeat playlist because I saw Turnstile live. It's my second time ever seeing Turnstile. If you guys aren't familiar with Turnstile, they're an absolutely dope hardcore punk band. I've seen them live twice. Their live performances are so fucking energetic and dynamic. I fucking love it. I just added a ton of Turnstile, but I also just was introduced to a band called Devil Skin. They're a New Zealand like metal band. They just released an album called Re-Evolution. I was just recently introduced to them. I haven't had a chance to listen to a lot of their stuff, but I listened to a couple of things and was like, this is pretty dope. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes, at their home. Well, Zine, I expected nothing less. Okay, I'm going to stop delaying. 2 dabs. For the last dab, hot sauce. Oh yeah, look how clean that spout is now. Oh my god, it comes out buttery. That is a huge fucking dab. Fuck. Fuck. Did you listen to that New Zealand band I posted in Cal's Disco a while back where they had a song in native language? I did not. 2-bit, could you, would you put that in Songify? Size matters. I have no comment. I have nothing to say to that. Look at these. That one of those is huge. Where's my fucking pipette? I've got a pipette that's somewhere being delivered to me. I genuinely actually am going to check. Where is the fucking pipette? I'm going to put in the dab. I'm going to put the dab in my mouth and then I'm going to check on the pipette.
Wow.
Look how big that is. I'm going to put it in my mouth. So I assume that Creative will send me a soundbite of me saying those words later. I just assume that Creative is already clipping that one bit for sound and is going to DM it to me in like 30 minutes. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh, the pipette and the pipettes were credited to me. They were credited to me. They didn't get sent. Okay, I'll have to. I didn't realize that. It didn't tell me that because they were links to actual products. They should have. Fucking hell. Oh shit. They were credited to me instead of the product being delivered. So I will have to go ahead and I didn't realize that. I'll have to order them myself. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. That's powerful. It's all of the parts at the back of the throat. New Dance Gavin Dance is hype. Creative, I agree 100%. Oh, Spotify didn't tell me. I didn't know that they had new music. I didn't know that. When is their new album coming out? That's not that far from now, is it? Yeah, there's a release countdown for it. It's coming out September. That's not that far, but. Oh, fuck. But yeah, the new Dance Gavin Dance album is coming out in September. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit, y'all. I'm fine. Dayseeker has a new album coming out in October. They do. Preacher in the Black Knight. Sick. Yeah, October 24th. Damn. Sick. Okay, I pre-saved that. Woo! Okay, we got a minute until an ad break, folks. Post-hardcore hype for the end of this year for sure. Dang, pulled up to the gas station and can't find my debit card. Yikes. Whoopsie sign. With my new phone, I got all that fucking like put your credit card and your debit card on your phone with like one of the fucking like digital wallet things, and damn, it's so convenient. I fucking hate how convenient it is. I hate how it's like it was already convenient, but I'm like I just have a card that makes money happen, and now it's on my phone. Oh fuck. Okay, all right. No stopping, no slowing down. We're about to have an ad break. We are going to pause. We aren't going to do any punishments during the ad break. Y'all aren't going to miss. Keep riding me. You're pretty by keep riding me. Is that what you meant, Rinbello? Rinbello, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Is that the song you meant? The fact that you said 30 minutes to send you that voice clip hurts me. Why? Because it's taking you far less? Yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep. That checks out. Yeah, it is. How you doing? I'm doing great, Rinbello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you winning, son? Jackson, it's an all punishment stream. All punishments, all stream long. Are we gods yet? Are we winning? I don't know. Is this the road to godhood? Completing these?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ruin my sheets, Daddy.
Creative, thank you for resubscribing at tier 1. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Creative. Thanks, Shep. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Thank you for that. Thank you for that resub. Thank you for the hydrate, Rinvello, and thank you for reminding me that telling me that I've ruined your sheets. I'm so sorry. I can do something about that, but I don't know. I'll come over and do laundry. Obviously. Okay, Jackson, then yes, we are. Jackson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. The real punishment for me is happening after stream. What's happening after stream, Zai? Okay, I think that the heat. Where has the ad break hit? Am I crazy? Yeah, it did. It hit so long ago. I completely missed the sound because so many sounds are happening. Popping in to say hi before I go play some games. Hell yeah, Jackson. What are you going to play? What are you playing these days? What's currently on your gotchas? Ah, of course. Gotta go get your spins in, or your pulls in, not spins. What am I saying? Oh yes, all the Honkai universe stuff. We out here gaming. We out here fucking gaming. Jackson, I was at the Canadian Game Studies Association, which is an independent association put together by a bunch of like video game studies and other game studies scholars across Canada. I was at the Canadian Game Studies Association conference last year, and I was at a panel where someone was doing a presentation about Genshin Impact. They were talking about what they were basically talking about is that they were talking about the way in which Genshin Impact advertises new characters, and they were doing like this study basically where they were looking at the data that was available for how many people tried to pull for a new character versus how the character was originally advertised versus the use case of the character in the game. And it was so interesting And I know that's not one of the 3 games you just mentioned there. I don't know if you play Genshin, if Genshin Impact is also one of your gachas. And I don't remember a whole lot of the specifics from that panel, but I do remember them saying that at least among the characters for Genshin Impact that they were studying for that particular study, there was one character that was introduced, and the the initial like trailer that advertised the character showed her like walking forward in high heels and then like kicking the cameraman's legs out was the idea, but you're seeing it from the camera's perspective so that he fall down. So she was standing over him, and then she placed her heel on in such a way that suggested she was like stepping on the cameraman's neck. And they were like, so this of all the characters we studied, is the character that got the most attempts to pull. Or like of all of the characters we looked at, this character had the highest number of people trying to pull her. Yeah, exactly, right? Dami Mami. I'd pull for her for sure. Download a game to pull for her now. Yeah. Just need to pull her. She's the one. Anyway, I thought that was so funny. It's just these like 2 academics like talking about Genshin Impact, and they get to this and they're both just like, so we're just gonna show the trailer for this character, and so what are findings? What are data? This is data-based research, guys. This is data-based research. What our data shows is that that is so fucking funny. I showed people the ship I made in the new RimWorld DLC, and that I called it a Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird as a Futurama reference, and learned that it is also apparently itself a Power Rangers reference. Oh, yeah, I can believe that. Currently pulling. I love academic discussions of fandom phenomena. Fandom studies is a really cool area of a lot of like contemporary like popular culture study is like fandom studies. It's really interesting. Our findings show that weebs pull for Dami Mommies. Basically, Jackson, they're like trying to find, they were basically up there like trying to find a way to say that without like being like, so this trailer made a bunch of people horny. You would have pulled for 2 for her? Well, I mean, you're playing, I don't remember the full names of these games, but the games that you're playing must also have similar characters, right? All right, we're back from the ad break now for sure, and have been for a while. So let's do another punishment. Oh, they do. Oh, I bet they do. Indy, welcome to the stream. I know you're just redeemed a raffle. You haven't said anything yet. You're about to, if you post something, your clip will play. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I'm sorry that I'm sorry not to you, but to myself, really. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to be around for more of the basically like Twitch Avengers Assemble of your stream on Sunday.
Has abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here to pick up the slack.
To pick up the fucking slack. I'm saying hello. You do not need to be sorry. I'm sorry for myself, Indy. You were streaming with Lunar, Dr. Leandra, and FastX Fred on Sunday, playing fucking Mario Kart at 200 cc's. I was on a coffee work date with my wife, and was having a great time. To be clear, we were getting lots of work done. We were having a great time. I don't regret doing that, but I wish that the 2 things hadn't been happening at the same time, because I was like, damn, this is basically the Avengers Assemble of our corner of the Twitch internet. And I was like, I absolutely want to be there. I want to be watching that, but I don't believe Doc is back from retirement, Renvello knew. I've never wanted to be in a room more than that stream with Indy. It's true. It was amazing. I was literally like, this is the Avengers Assemble. The VOD exists. I'll probably put that on YouTube so it's immortalized. Ooh, that's true. I could just watch the VOD. I actually will do that. I actually genuinely will do that. Family is more important than stream, I guess, or so I'm told. According to whom? Who's lying to you, Jackson? Imagine watching the VODs. I actually probably will watch that VOD because that seemed dope. I just want to see. I've just seen enough streams and been in enough streams with both Indy and Fred and seen how that goes when they're not in the same space. I just like need to know. I just feel like I just need to know what happens when they're in the same room. Because I just feel like it would be incredible. Did you see the clip of Gracie jump scaring Fred? No, I didn't. Oh my God, perfect. Perfection. Perfection incarnate. So be good. Look at that 3-stream streak. Oh, this is the song, the New Zealand. This song right now or the one that was just playing? Alien weaponry. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for putting in that song request. It was basically Fred getting roasted the entire time. That feels right. Poor Fred was not prepared to be in the room with those people. Lunar, Doc, and Indy in the same room with Fred. I'm surprised he's still alive. I want to see Indy cosplay Mario and Fred being Peach or Birdo. This one? Okay, sick. Okay, I'm immediately gonna save this because it also sounds great. You're tired and cranky. I'm sorry to hear that, Holly. I'm so sorry to hear that. The Maori language, hell yeah. You're just tired of that, jealous of that stream because you heard the words donut break? Yeah, I mean, may I post that clip for you, Ross? I think you'll get a kick out of it. Please do. Please, please, please do. To be fair, Fred loves getting roasted, but a bunch of Dommy energy, so... Listen. Let Fred have what Fred has going on, all right? I don't think Fred put himself anywhere that he was unprepared for. I think Fred knew exactly what he was getting into. I can't understand a single word, but it's a bop. And I was going to post it without asking. Who enters a house that establishes a beef with the dog that lives there? Fred. Okay, you guys will all be able to hear the audio here. Hold on. I think the best way to do this is we're going to pause. We're going to click this link. We're going to pause it so it doesn't play right. No, I said pause. Oh my, why is this so oversaturated for some reason? Anyway, I'm going to go over to this screen so y'all can see it. We can all watch this together. We can all watch this jump scare moment together. Look how bright it is. Is something fucking wrong with my computer? Fred walked in, pointed at Gracie, and said, "We got beef." Why is it like this? It's mostly about the sound anyway? Okay, sick. Okay, here, I'm going to just scroll back. No, hold on. Fuck, that rules. That fucking rules. Oh god, because here's the thing. I will say this in Fred's to maybe like give a little bit to Fred here. I do love that. I love that she was waiting at the top of the stairs to fucking scare him. I'm like, that 100% would be me. Like, I wouldn't walk into your home, Indy, point at one of your dogs and be like, "We got beef." I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't start shit. But I still know that your dogs would finish shit. And if I was there, that would have been a clip of me. The exact same thing would have happened, and I would have been the one who got the shit scared out of them. I know. This is from MySpace circa 2002. Entered high contrast mode for sure. She is so shady. I'm fucking incredible. I love that so much. Fuck. I'm gonna watch the shit out of that VOD. All right, I need to do another punishment. This is an all punishment stream, and I feel like I've done no punishments. I've done two. I've done 2 punishments. I need to do another one. Okay, multi-bean. Or just a regular Bean Boozled. Yeah, just a regular Bean Boozled. All right. Here's the bean, folks. And the bean is... I think this is either a toasted marshmallow or a stink bug. We're having a great time anyway. Oh, thank you, Zine. Eat the bean. I'm eating it. Yeah, that's stink bug. That's ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, why was that bean stronger than others? Okay, usually when I eat a Bean Boozled, like, it tastes bad, but it... What the fuck? See, now if you had done like 10 dabs, at least you could say you did that. Wow. Dutson trying to game the system here. All right, that's a Bean Boozled. That was fucking wild. That was so much stronger in flavor than they usually are. Thanks for delaying so much. I managed to eat. I know it actually wasn't for me, but I'm taking it. Mama, it just worked out perfectly. All punishments all day has done 3. We're working on it. I'm trying to help you achieve your goals. I'm a helper. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Feels like we're helping. Okay. Next, we're going to do a Pokedoku. I'm taking a Pokedoku off. I'm going to fail this because, and by the way, if I fail this, we're just putting in, we're going to do spins another day. We're not doing spins today. And to say this, I developed an affinity for the stink bug Bean Boozled. Kind of reminded me of Smack's cereal with the crazy frog, little burnt sugar taste. It's definitely not the most repulsive taste, Renvello, for sure. It's definitely not the most repulsive. I've never had Smack cereal in my life. Okay. Your first partner, no evolution line. What? Is there a Pokemon game where you get a starter Pokemon that doesn't evolve? That first, this seems like a crazy Pokedoku. Okay, your first partner that's a ground type. Okay, well, I assume that Fennekin can learn Psychic. Okay, we did that at least. The fuck? Steel with no evolutionary line. Okay, a steel type Pokemon that never evolves. Is Phalanx? I feel like Phalanx is fighting, but is it steel fighting? I'm not gonna do it. Does no evolutionary line mean no natural evolutions or literally no? I think it must mean, I think it's got to mean no evolutions. Not no evolutions whatsoever. Okay. A steel ground type. Wait, did we talk about this? Is that what Steelix is? Oh, fuck. I don't remember. I'm just going to do it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. A steel type Pokemon that can learn Psychic. A steel type Pokemon with no evolutionary line is Mawile. A steel type Pokemon that can learn Psychic. Can Klefki learn Psychic? It can. We're doing really good here. A Paldea Area 0 DLC Pokemon with no evolution. Easy. Any of these. Iron Hands. Okay, amazing. An Area 0 DLC Pokemon that's a ground type Pokemon. What's that name of that fucking worm? Orthworm. That's not a ground type Pokemon? Interesting. Orthworm. A psychic Pokemon from the Paldea Area 0 DLC. Please do not help me solve. Please do not help me solve. I am punishment. Okay, I've successfully done this. I got 6 out of the 9. That's all that matters. Okay, these other 3, it's just, what's a starter Pokemon that you can't evolve? It's Pikachu! A first partner ground type Pokemon. I literally have no fucking idea what those two are. A ground type area deals. Oh fuck! What's the crab? Oh, what's the fucking giant ass fucking crab Pokemon? Yeah, of course Zion loves this song. Nothing has been more... I've never known a bigger truth before seeing it written out than that. What is the name of that Pokemon from Paldea? It's like one of the big ass Pokemon you have to deal with. It's like a crazy fucking giant crab thing. Oh, okay. Hold on. Well, let's just do another iron. One of these is surely a ground type Pokemon. Iron Thorns, that looks ground type. Oh, it's not. Okay. Let's try this one. Boulder, it's right in the name. Okay. I didn't succeed, but I did. Oh, fucking Wooper, of course. But what was the one I was trying to think of? Well, I would have been wrong even if I had thought of it. The fuck is Tinglu? Oh, right. I forgot about the weird ass fucking tentacle version. Sandy Shocks. It's right there. There were so many options. Okay, so to answer the question that we were asking earlier, is it saying that it can't evolve or that they haven't evolved? The answers are Eevee and Pikachu, but specifically the partner version that can't evolve? Cloth. Thank you, Cal. Thank you. Torterra is also a ground type. Oh, I knew Swampert was ground type. I should have put that. This is throwing me for a loop. Yeah, Cloth. Cloth is also rock type, so it wouldn't have counted. And the stars from Let's Go. That's crazy. You can't evolve the Eevee in the start from... I only got Let's Go Pikachu. And I forgot that you couldn't evolve it. I did think it must have meant Let's Go, but... Cal is a clip where he took out a camp in Scarlet with just a team of Cloths, which is hilarious to me. Just a bunch of fucking Cloths. I was right. Yeah, they can't evolve in those games. Yeah, I mean, they got me. What the fuck is Terrapagos? The fuck is that? The fuck is a normal type legendary Pokemon introduced during Generation 9, the Indigo Disc. Okay, well, yeah, the Indigo Disc. That's why I don't know it. Crazy. I mean, he's cute. Anyway. All right. Now, for I guess the game. Bringing that down to 10. There we go. We're going to do the guess the game for today. What is Indigo Disc? It is one of the DLCs for Scarlet Violet. Hit a team of 6 Cloths. That's incredible. I think Indigo Disc was the first DLC. I never did the DLCs for Scarlet Violet because I didn't really like Scarlet. By the end of Scarlet, I was kind of like over it. I do plan on replaying Pokemon Scarlet on the Nintendo Switch 2 to see it in the 60 FPS version. I think this is Rage 2.
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you, Honor. Thank you. Got it in one. I was just like weird desert, kind of like a base. I was like, this is Rage 2. This is Rage 2 vibes. And I was right. Hell yeah. Easy. Okay. The Cloth's names were Clark, Howard, Ipinch, Secret Agent Snips, and Kyle. Now, why were none of them named the Clamp, Cal? Clamps! All right, next punishment we're going to do is we are going to do... oh God, I'm going to do a no emotional reaction. Okay, hang on. I'm going to set a 10-minute timer. I'm going to set a 10-minute timer on my phone. And I'm going to start it. And I will, for 10 minutes, I can have no emotional reaction to anything going on. I'll keep doing punishments. If I have an emotional reaction, I failed. His name is Francis X. Clampazo. I think he was sitting Howard at the time, which is why there is Howard. Howard had very cloth energy. All right. We're doing 10 minutes of no emotional reaction from me. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do that over the course of the stream, Mama. We're gonna do more guess the games and dokus today for sure. 10 minutes of no emotional reaction starting now. All right. Next, I'm going to do, you know what, just for the fun of it, because I've actually never done one of these and we have 5 of them, I'm going to do a cover the glasses.
Ross, I need you to fucking knock
In
it
my
off.
butt?
I will not knock it off in your butt. I will keep it up. Okay, now do some dabs and some
here's
beams.
Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's king.
I want to be clear that if I do dabs of the last dab hot sauce, that is actually, that's a physical reaction, not an emotional one. Just to be clear. What's the punishment if I emotionally react? Rinvello, if I emotionally react, then I will have to do a spin of the extreme wheel of punishment. So I'll just be adding another punishment to the list, but an even worse one if I fail. Extreme, exactly, extreme. Okay, to cover the glasses last for exactly the same amount of time. Okay, Creative Waste wants me to do an exercise. Okay, we'll do an exercise as our next punishment. I'll do it with this covering one of my eyes.
Pain is forever.
With my penis.
Pain is forever. The pain in my penis is lasting forever. Okay, we need to spin some wheels here. First, we're gonna spin to see what kind of punishment, what kind of exercise we are doing.
Oh, that's canon.
Never forget, waist high plinth gives good head. Everyone should remember that. Okay, we're gonna do reps, which is a new thing that I added because I have a new thing that I can do it with, and we are going to do those reps. We're gonna do 19 reps. Okay, I just put in reps as a catch-all term. Okay. All right, this is a brand new thing for you guys to tell me that I'm doing wrong. You guys ready for a brand new thing to tell me that I'm doing incorrectly? That my form is bad? I look forward to being told how bad my form is. I'm gonna do 19. Oh. face. Look at the form, graceful and majestic, like a toddler at the playground shoveling poop into the sandbox. Where it needs to go. It's where this. It's you got to bury the. You have to bury the poop, just like a cat would. You have to bury the poop just like a cat would. What am I looking to target with that exercise? I don't know. Okay. I genuinely don't. It's just something I can do. It's just a form of activity. Okay. Next. Don't let the elbows move so much. Okay, that'll be something to work on. Thank you, Oolong. Don't let the elbows move so much. Keep the elbows fixed more. You got it. Okay. Because I feel like there was form out of whack there, but it really depends on what you're looking to target. I think I don't know. This part, can I be trying to target this? Knowing is have to, I think you should figure that out. The point is just to be generally active. But I will try to figure that out, just for you, Dutson. Okay, next up, we're going to do a spicy bean, y'all. Taking that off. We are doing a spicy bean next. You can do lots of targeting with those, but it takes different forms, etc. Yeah, the ones I got is just like doing this, which that's a good note from Oolong to keep the elbows more. I think I see how I just need to keep the elbows more fixed. And then the other one that was to do them apart like this. Which I assume has the same thing. You got to keep the elbows fixed. Those are the two exercise and shirtless. I'm involved with this Adonis journey you're going on. I just want you to do it safely and shirtless. Listen, I've already unlocked the Cal cosplay. We've gotten to the point of streaming where I've unlocked a Cal cosplay. I don't know if I'm at the point yet where I can get shirtless. There's several ways to do it that you'll maybe want to look at so it's working all aspects. Yeah, I'll just look into it more. I've never actually done that. That was just the doing stuff with that is a suggestion from my wife because she had these and she was like, this is something that you can do when you are just doing like at home exercise. And I haven't really looked at anything at all. I intended to, but I didn't have a chance to. And then we spun that exercise. I said I was doing a spicy bean. I've already taken the spicy bean off of the count. I'm going to do the spicy bean. Thank you, everybody, for continuing to put suggested songs into the Songify playlist so that we can listen to some music together while I punish myself. All right.
Save your game.
I always be saving. Maximum number of songs in the queue reached. Oh, I've never seen that message before. Is that something that I can change? Oh, that's just a per person thing. Holly currently has the maximum number of songs that she can have in the queue, which is 3. All right, this is a jalapeno or a jalapeno spicy bean. Yeah, that's bad. It's actually pretty hot. I mean, it's not that bad. I've had, it's not as hot as the dab, obviously. It's just there. I think that is something you can change, but probably not worth it to look on stream. Yeah, I'm not going to bother, Jay. I'm actually pretty hot. Thank you, 2-Bit. That's very kind of you to say. I will say this. I've never done one of these cover the glasses things. And I will say that it's actually a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. My brain is getting upset. Like, my brain is getting upset if I keep the... like, it's almost better for me to close my left eye while it's eye patched. So this turns out... It turns out this is more of a punishment than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Next, let's do a truth or dab. We're up to 3 audio clips. I am just a wealth of available clippage. Like, what can I say? Every day I go live, I'm just out here saying things that everybody wants to hear. Is this a Majima cosplay for Holly, but like the AliExpress version? Not intentionally.
Sign me the fuck up.
That's what you're looking for. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing a truth or dab here. Here is the question. Share one thing about each person in the room that makes you jealous. I'm not going to do that because there are like 14 of you. That is a bad one. It doesn't work, so we're going to the next one. If it is, it's from Temu, and I'm not impressed. But I feel like a billionaire. Everyone's cool with lying until they get caught. Share a time you got trapped in a lie. Share a time that you got trapped in a lie. Oh, that is a really good... I don't know if I have a time that I got trapped in a lie. I'm allowed to emote again. Okay, I made it through those 10 minutes of no emotional reaction. There's still a little bit of time left before I can take off. Sticky note covering my glasses. Temu Ginger Majima is definitely something. I'm trying to think of a time that I got caught lying. Share a time you got trapped in a lie. I mean, I don't want to say that, Dutson, but I'm kind of like, I've never lied about something and gotten caught. That's true. Oh, weird. Strange. Majinga. I don't... Share a time you got trapped in a lie. Which doesn't necessarily mean you got caught. You can get trapped in a lie and not get caught. Name a time that I got trapped in a lie. Maginga. Majinja. I don't think I have an answer for this one, guys. I don't have anything. So I'm gonna put that one down. There's just nothing there. Which does mean that this is the last truth or dab card. This is the very last truth or dab card. I have no more truth or dab cards after this one. This is it. The final one. Automata for that? Yeah. Well, yeah. Depending on the, you don't want to hit a hard anything on some words there. All right. This is the last truth or dab question, folks. Ever waved at someone random thinking they were waving at you? Tell us about your cringiest public encounter with a stranger. I've literally done exactly that. So when I was in grade 6, my family moved cities when I was in grade 6. And on my very first day of grade 6 at the new school, I was my very first day there. I didn't know anyone. I didn't know the school. I didn't know the teachers. I didn't know anyone. I got sat at where the rooms were set up with those like tables where you're sitting there with like 3 other people at your table. And I was sat at the table, went through the first part of class. Then we got to lunch and we were outside at lunch, and I was walking around just trying to like figure out the layout of the playground and stuff, figure out where stuff were, learn a little bit about it all there as a 6-year-old kid. And then I saw these 2 guys, one of whom was seated at my table. And I saw the guy who was seated at my table, he like waved, and I assumed he was waving at me because he was looking in my direction. So I waved back, and I was like really excited. I was like, oh, okay, like the person who's sitting at my table, like maybe this is a potential friend. I don't know anyone here. I'm the new kid. I waved, and then I heard 2 girls laugh behind me, and I turned around and saw these 2 girls laughing, and then turned and I realized that the person I thought had been waving at me was actually waving at them. And I just was like incredibly embarrassed. I was like, wow, my first day here and I'm already look like a fool. I remember feeling like, oh, the feeling in my stomach of realizing they weren't waving at me, but they were, and then like having it all like play out the way that it did. I was like, oh, I did end up becoming good friends with that person in the long run. But in that moment, I wanted to end myself. I wanted it to be over. I wanted the school day to end. I wanted life to end, you know? What happens to the other 21 truth or dabs? Do you just default to dabs? No. Before we got the cards, I got suggestions from chat for questions. So going forward, that is what we will do. Okay, so have I not ticked off anything, Mama, that I have done? I feel like I've been on top of it. I feel like I've been good. I feel like I've been ticking them down as I've been going. But do you have any of these numbers already wrong? We may as well catch it early if we can. Looks good. Thank you. Appreciate it. You poor baby. Plot twist. It was Fromaginator. It actually wasn't Fromaginator, but it was a mutual friend of me and Fromaginator. And then Ross broke out in hives and went home. Only I've been so lucky. No, I had to do the rest of the day, Dutson. I had to do the rest of the school day. I had to go and sit back. When we went back inside after lunch, I had to sit at the table with the guy who I thought had waved at me and hadn't. Broke my little heart. Broke my tiny little heart. Everything's still good? Thank you, Mama. Amazing. Okay. Then next. Let's do. I want to try to get a variety of things. What's something we haven't yet done as we're bouncing around here? You know what? I want 2 stream words. I want 2 banned words. 2 words that we are going to ban from today's stream. Oh, it's got to be even further down than that. Yeah, I want 2 banned word suggestions, please. Want a cute, cool story to contrast that one? Give it to me, TGC. Shot, song, elbow, punishment. I like song. We'll put song on there. And I once came home from school and told my parents that my head hurt because I learned too much. I like song. Shot. Punishment feels like the funniest one. Do long, but I'm not gonna do punishment. Instead, I'm gonna take Rinvellas. I'm gonna take elbow. Song and elbow. All right. These 2 words right here are banned. If I say them 3 times, if I say either of them 3 times before the end of stream, I have failed this, and there will be an extreme wheel of punishment that I have to do as a result. Starting now. That is pretty adorable, TGC. My head hurt because I learned too much. It's a lot. Your brain's a muscle. You work in it. It's grade 1. What the fuck? There's lots to learn. There's lots to learn. Okay. What are we going to do? I cannot believe that Rinvello has requested Rebecca Black's Friday on the Songify playlist, but it is the life we live. It is the world we live in. I feel like contemporary Rebecca Black is probably pretty cool. Listen, kindergarten stays blowing the minds of my students when they still blows the minds of my... Well, yeah. I mean, anything you learn that you didn't know is going to blow your mind, for sure. Okay, so we've done that. What's another one we haven't? We haven't done a multi-bean. I'll do a multi-bean now, which is where I do 2 bean boozled beans at once, so that there's a chance of it being bad twice. Halfway through the first day of school, and they're looking at me like, we're not done? Yeah, if you've never did formal education, it's a fucking hell of a drug. All right, we got 2 here. Got 2 beans based on their colors. The white one is either buttered popcorn or rotten egg. The green one is either juicy pear or booger. So there's a 3 in 4 chance of it being nasty. Buttered pear. Buttered pear, delicious. Absolutely scrumptious. All right. No, unfortunately not a rotten booger. Sorry to say, sorry to say. Buttered pear's not too bad, TGC. It's not too bad. Not a huge fan of the taste of pear myself personally. My mom loves pears. Almost a pie. There, Renvel's got the right attitude. Basically a pie. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's start another no emotional reaction. So another 10 minutes here where I cannot have an emotional reaction. Starting now. But then I'm going to immediately go into doing a dab of the last dab hot sauce. So we're going to immediately put me on blast here. Who would fuck up some pears? My mom loves pears. That would be crazy if my mom loved pears with my peebus oolong. That would be... No, remember the words. None of this here. Okay. Doing a dab of the last dab hot sauce. Keep in mind, folks, as I'm sure you all know, for the 10 minutes in which I cannot have an emotional reaction, any of you may be the cause of it. You may attempt to have me have an emotional reaction, either through sound alerts, through TTS. I know that Holly, even as I say this, Holly is composing a supernatural TTS to try to get me to react. Even thinking about Holly doing that is kind of making me having to fight in a reaction. And I hate that because I literally made myself have an emotional reaction thinking about Holly making a supernatural TTS. That's so fucked up. I don't know how to not, what do I even do to combat that? You know what I mean? Like it's the bit is so good. The bit is so good that it fucks me up even. Fuck. All right, well, that's the first one that I've actually failed. So I'm just going to make note of that as well. Fuck. Yeah, Fox and Holly lives rent-free in my head talking about supernatural. I call that classic conditioning. I just need to hear the bell now. Fuck. I hate that. Okay, well, that didn't go well. Didn't break me, Hunter. Good try, though. Didn't break me. All right, that was an emotional reaction that immediately failed. I am doing a dab of the last dab hot sauce, so let's finish up with that before we go get confused on anything else. Is this... Is this song just singing about a centaur? Half horse, half man? Did they just say, how do they have intercourse? This whole day feels like an edge. Just chug the bottle. No, Cal. It has to be measured. By the end of the day, you will have done like 100 dabs just drinking. It's bad. You have no idea how bad that would be. So bad. Physically. Lauren Babbitt fucking rules, Zine. I agree. Yes, I play Zelda. Oh God, I have a hot sauce burning the back of my throat. We're fine. I'm not dead. Yes, I play Zelda. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I know you're about to raid in progress. Oh fuck, I'm out of water. I need more. I need more. I'm bad. I need to go refill, but I can't because I play Zelda's about to raid us. Oh, I should measure all the dabs into a shot glass. You guys have you don't understand. I'll vomit.
We know each other. Friends from work.
Yes, I play Zelda. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Folks, if you're not following Yes, I Play Zelda, please click that heart button up at the top of the chat. It's free. It costs you nothing and it makes you a better person. Oh my goodness. I've done it. You should do it. Go give that follow. Yeah. Welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for coming along with Zelda's raid. How was Skyward Sword, Zelda? Hope everything is going well with your playthrough there. Welcome in, folks. For those of you who don't know me, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games, all of them chosen for me by my community. Today, we are actually doing a special event where I am doing all kinds of outstanding punishments that I've earned from my community. So we're doing things a little bit differently here. We're not playing a game, but I am a Canadian. I have a PhD with an expertise in video game studies, so I am a gaming doctor. One of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. We are currently playing, in terms of our playthrough, we are currently playing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, just not today because we're doing this special event, but normally we would be playing Skyward Sword right now, much like Zelda. Speaking of Zelda coming in there with the raid, speaking of that, Zelda, congrats. That is your third raid for the month of July. Thank you so much for raiding into us 3 times. You could have chosen to go anywhere on the internet, and you chose to come here. And I appreciate that very, very much. I feel like you've been in here a few times, Zelda. I don't know if we've dropped this on you yet, but I'm going to do it now. There is a link to the Discord if you're at all interested in hopping into our Discord. The Mouth Institute of Design, which is our little Discord for this lovely community. You are welcome to jump in there. Got Scorp on the ropes. I know, Holly. Scorp's in danger and doesn't even know it. I'm pretty sure there's an upper limit to how much heat you can actually feel. It's not about the heat feel, Dustin. It is about the vomit. To be clear, I don't want you to do that and fully expect you to say no. Don't worry, TGC. I know you did. Oh, God. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment. Lovely community. Do you know us at all? Okay. So I think you're lovely to each other. You're just not lovely to me. Welcome in, Zelda. I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a fun time playing Skyward Sword today. By the way, to you and to any of your raiders, if you do need to raid and run because you've been streaming, because you need a break, you need to look away from a screen, you need to stretch, you need to get a snack, you need to get water, whatever the case might be, please feel free to do so and don't worry at all about it. I appreciate the raid.
Penis.
I appreciate it with many things, and whether or not that's one of them is frankly none of anyone's business. We have song requests on right now, folks, too, because we're doing this special event. I said one of the banned words. I'm making note of it. We have requests for music on right now. You can redeem for channel points. Any music on Spotify you would like to hear, you can redeem with channel points using one of the point redemptions. Your music will get added to the playlist, and you will be able to hear it. He appreciates it with his penis, and that's why the camera isn't full body. There's more than one reason. Also, because I don't want to give away the goods for free. You know, TGC? People got to earn it. All right, what are we talking about? All right, we're going to keep going. We're doing punishments. I don't know if I think I've been counting them good. We've done 15 punishments since the start of stream. We're going to keep going. You do that every Sunday? I just don't give it up as easy as you do, TGC. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Let's do a Bean Boozled. For those unfamiliar with the punishments we do here on stream, we are doing a Bean Boozled punishment next, which is a punishment where I eat a Bean Boozled bean. It might be a good flavor. It might be a nasty flavor. We won't find out until it's in my mouth. All right. This song, if they're playing, this is either cappuccino or liver and onions, which is one of my favorite because they're not even that, the liver and onions isn't even that nasty. Sometimes the nasty ones are good. Yeah. Now this is for sure liver and onions right now. Unapologetically liver and onions. Not bad. I'm not mad about it. This like cover of Mbop is crazy. You prefer the liver and coffee to the cappuccino? I can see it. All right, we're gonna go and we're gonna do another guess the game, folks. We're gonna go back into the annals of history. Play previous days, and we're gonna do like yesterday's guess the game. So I have to, without assistance from chat, I have to guess what game this is within the first 3 tries to succeed. Coffee's grown on me in my old age. All right. This is how old am I? I'm in my 30s, yeah. Can't believe we're listening to, I can't believe in 2025 we are listening to Rebecca Black, but maybe Rebecca Black will save us. Maybe this is healing North America. Anyway. Who the fuck played this song on a Monday? Who suggested this? I believe this is Rinvello. This is some Rinvello for sure. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna know this one, but I'm trying to get, I'm gonna guess this based on the like, oh no, what, oh. I feel like I'm gonna know this one, a 76% for this. It's like a faded, yeah, we're definitely looking based on this on like GameCube era graphics. Fuck, you're right, I did. Thank you, mama. I'm gonna ban them. I'm not, Lionheart. I fucked up. I forget all the time. That's the why it's a punishment, Lionheart, because I don't remember. Okay. This, I cannot believe that this music was, this exists in the world. I'm going to not succeed. Oh my God, I feel, what the fuck? PS3X, okay, I was right about the era. The fuck is this? I've never seen this game in my life. I'm definitely gonna fail this, guys. I have absolutely no idea what this is. Not succeeding as a pro strat. It's called sandbagging. You think you know Yaya? Okay, don't let me know. Don't let me know. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I truly have I have no guesses. I have nothing. Oh, what's that one? I think this one's already been done. Hold on. No, what was it called? Oh. There's a chance that this is a Devil May Cry game. It's not. Oh, it's actually a shooter? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I know this isn't it, but do you guys remember the game Zombie U? What is this? Grasshopper Manufacturer. I do not know what this game is, but it looks... The hell is this? Oh, wait, is this Alone in the Dark? Shadows of the Damned. Okay, it wasn't Alone in the Dark. Damn, okay, well, that's another extreme wheel spin that I owe. You know one for once. I was wrong. Oh, you did? That wasn't what you thought it was? Yeah. I've never heard of this game. Remember it being advertised on the tubes in London. Shadows of the Damned. Wait, isn't there... Wait, Shadows of the Damned is one of the movies I have to watch. Isn't... Wait, no. Something similar.
For real?
Oh, we are in an ad break, folks. We are going to pause the punishments while we're in the ad break so nobody misses any. Mama, should I check those messages from you? Are they something I should look at right now? House of the Dead. No, not Shadows of the Damned. It's just very similar. Taste of my big boner. You don't need to? Okay. I was just like, is that something like that I should look at now? Like, okay. I'm going to go take this opportunity, folks, during this ad break to refill this water so that I'm fully charged for the remaining dabs that I have to do, which I'm dragging out. I'm edging you all. I'm never going to do more than 2 dabs at once. Oh, man. That's what I figured, Mama. I didn't know when you'd send them, so thank you. Yeah, I did. I figured as much. I believe this was made by the same guy who did No More Heroes. Oh, Suda51. My Darkest Day. I fucking remember this band. I know. I fucking remember this song and My Darkest Days. Fuck. Absolutely insane. Fuck. Okay, I failed that one. That's another extreme wheel spin that I will owe. Thank you, Mama. Damn it. All right, we're gonna follow this up with another Pokedoku once we get out of this ad break. How do we... Oh yeah, we go click keep playing. Oh no, go back. How do we go and see previous days? Here we go. Archived puzzles. Oh, do I have to? Oh. Is that the only way? Do I have to do that? Your gun is a sentient skull named Johnson. When he attaches to your revolver, it's called the Boner. In one stage, it grows to a large size to fight massive enemies. And when you fire it, your guy yells, "Taste my big boner." It's a great game. Absolutely crazy. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I hope work is going well. Appreciate you. Click ant. Okay, hold on. Under archive puzzles? Click ant. Oh, you said that before I found it. Okay, so I do just have to sign in order to do this, huh? Okay. 1 sec then. We will cover up. Don't worry, I'll get myself signed in here. Okay, there. Now we're able to do this. Okay. Let's just go back to yesterday's. All right. Okay, Doku, here we go. All right, this time we've got a column of home, a column of grass, a column of flying, and then we've got a row of middle evolutions, a row of dragon Pokemon, and a row of ghost Pokemon. Okay, a couple of these I'm a little worried about. But in Hoenn middle evolution, Combuskin, a grass middle evolution. What does Trico evolve into? Oh God, what is the it's Trico blank Sceptile. What does Trico evolve into? Grovyle? Grovyle, yeah, there we go. A middle evolution flying Pokemon, Pidgeotto. What is the symbol added to Pokedex? Okay. A Hoenn dragon type Pokemon. Did someone say Pokemon? Yes, we did, like no one ever was. Thank you for that custom command, no one. I'm sure that my lip syncing was off, but it was on for me for what I was hearing. Okay. A dragon flying type. Easy. Dragonite, right? Yeah, I fucking thought so. Okay. Flying ghost Pokemon. Interesting. A grass dragon Pokemon. Interesting. Best edit ever? Damn right it is. By the way, Noah, you were the one who had asked me before about if I had any recommended reading for anyone who was interested in reading more about about fascism and stuff. I was saying this to everyone earlier. I just finished it. How Fascism Works. That's the name of the book by Jason Stanley. So good, so accessible, so easy to read, so clear, really great. Just as a follow-up to my other recommendation I gave you. I think that very easy, very short. It's only like 150 pages, but it's just such a succinct collection of all sorts of really important perspectives, and it puts it into context really well and is really easy, really easy to read. Very, very readable. Have you ever seen the video of that guy recording it? He gives 1 million. The guy recording the Pokemon theme song? I have not. Okay, a Hoenn dragon Pokemon and a Hoenn ghost Pokemon. Isn't Shedinja secretly a ghost? Yeah, it is. 150 pages. That'll take me 150 days to read. No, I believe you got it, no one. I believe in you. A dragon grass Pokemon is Tropius actually a dragon secretly? No, it's grass flying. Okay. Hoenn drag. I only need one more. Grass ghost. Flying ghost. A grass ghost. Oh yeah. Phantump. Hell yeah. There we go. I did not fail this one. What's a fucking dragon Pokemon that was introduced in Sapphire and Ruby? Oh, Latios. Easy. A grass dragon though. Oh yes, you're right. Applin. Of course. and all of its various crazy evolutions. Hell yeah. What was a flying ghost? Oh, Drifloon. Driftblim. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Should have had that one. Oh, they also introduced Bagon to Salamence. Rayquaza, of course. Flygon. Oh, damn. There were a lot of dragons introduced in Sceptile Mega's technically a dragon. Interesting. All right, that's a success. Don't all ghosts fly? There's a difference between flying and hovering, TGC. The difference between flying and hovering. Thank you for that clue there, Mama. I appreciate that. Since I'd already succeeded, it didn't matter. It was just about getting the... I always forget about this fucking apple Pokemon. Okay. Nice. That is a Pokedoku done. All right. Next, we're going to do... what are we going to do next? We are going to do... I'm going to wait another 22 minutes before I do another shot. I'm not. I simply won't. I simply won't. I don't know what the fuck this fucking... I don't know what this trolling is. No, I'm fucking skipping that shit. This is also TGC, and I'm fully prepared to skip this as well. But this might actually... There might actually... I don't... What... Two guys in the park, squirrels in my pants, requested by Rinvello. This is Rebecca Black, yes. Yes, it is. But it might actually be good. We'll see. Dalek Kosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I almost said Saturday. Monday, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Dalek? Yes, this is a biblically accurate form of this fictional cat I made. I'm going to skip that too. Parry grip is an auto skip. I've decided. I'm putting my foot down. Parry grip is getting skipped. Right in the name. You're recovering from yesterday's beach trip? Well, I hope you... Dang, a beach trip in the middle of a heat warning. Dang, it's brave. Brave and powerful. Okay. I think what we'll do next... Mama, I don't want to put you on the spot at all. Like, I'll just stop doing truth or dabs. But Mama, do you by any chance have something just... like, truly, just if you have something offhand that would be a good truth or dab, I'll do it. You have one? Perfect. I'll take it. Yeah, let's do it. I'll do a truth or dab. I'm putting my foot down. I simply am. What was the last unconventionally attractive thing you were attracted to? What was the last unconventionally attractive thing you were attracted to? What do we mean by unconventionally attractive? Think about that. That's a good one. What's the last unconventionally attractive thing you were attracted to? I think the thing here, I believe, is serving just as a very catch-all term for various things TGCs. A physical trait, a behavior. Zion, this is La Di Da by Vukovi. Looks in the mirror, well, not that JK. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Just got back from the gym. How many punishments did I did? Lunar, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. I believe we're at like 19. I actually realized I could just compare the number of punishments at the end of the stream to the number of the punishments when we started, so I don't have to keep track of them the whole way through. But we've done like 19. Don't listen to Zion. Zion's a liar. Yeah, I intentionally turned that one off. Just exclamation point song to see what the song is.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I'm struggling with this one because I'm struggling with it only because I'm just like, what are we counting as unconventionally attractive? Like, if I say that, like, because like what's coming to mind is like someone with like face piercings, like piercings like here, like piercings around like the nose and the eyebrows area, that I was like, that's pretty attractive. That looks good on that person. But I'm like, is that what we would consider unconventionally attractive? Of course a man would tell a woman to not listen to another woman. You would say so? Okay, well then that would be it. There was somebody who had just like, I'm not like typically attracted to like people who have like a lot of piercings in their face or stuff, but I did see someone who had like a bunch of piercings. I don't know, there was just something about it. I was just like, they look really good. Like, I think that the piercings genuinely complement their face. Damn, you spicy today. You trying to say that to Zion? Yeah, Zion out here being like, damn, it would be, a man would tell a woman not to listen to another woman. I want to be 100% clear, Zion. I am not telling Lunar not to listen to women. Lunar should listen to women. I listen to women all the time. I'm telling Lunar not to listen to you, Zion. I'm being incredibly specific. I'm not being sexist, but I might be being Zionist. Whoa, that sounds like something else. Whoa, Einsteinist. Gotta say the full name. Can't shorten it. Sounds like something else. You are a woman, but that's not why I'm telling you. Abort. You are a woman, but that's not why I'm telling Lunar not to believe you. It's got nothing to do with your gender. Ramajana, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, I'm just really quickly going to save this song because this song fucking slaps. Dang, I really didn't think about how that was going to sound until it came out. Fuck, that's wild. Wait, what are we doing? We're best buds. You're welcome. I love this. This song slaps. In fact, I'm going to turn it up. Zeinsteinist. Gotta say the full name. Cannot shorten Zein's name. Zeinsteinist. Very important. Okay, thank you for that truth or dab, Mom. I don't feel like I had a good story behind it, but I was just like, yeah, I thought that was attractive. Fuck, that slaps. Okay, let's do another dab. It's been a minute. Let's do another dab of the last dab hot sauce. Yeah, I guess I was just meaning that isn't in the standard of beauty, but that's totally counted. Yeah, yeah. No, I figured that's what you meant, Mama. It's just like, I was just having a moment of being like, because my first instinct actually, Mama, was to say tattoos, but I don't feel like we're in a moment anymore where tattoos are considered outside of the standard of beauty. Maybe that's just my little like social bubble that I live. Maybe it's just my little corner of the world that I live in. My like, maybe there's an echo chamber degree of something happening here, but I'm just like, tattoos are fucking normal and fully within the standard of beauty. But maybe that's not true for some people in other places, right? But the first thing I was going to say would be, I was going to be like tattoos. I could share one of mine. I still remember Holly's reaction when I showed her. It was hilarious. Oh, I'd love to see that, Mama. Yes, please. And what is this clip of me that you've made, Dutson? Lunar should listen to women. I listen to women all the time. I'm telling Lunar not to listen to you, Zine. I'm being incredibly specific. I'm not being sexist, but I might be being Zionist. Whoa, that sounds like something else. Whoa, Einsteinist. Gotta say the full name. Can't shorten it. Sounds like something else. The fucking look on my face as I in real time realize what that sounds like. Woo! That's the thing, Mom. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with tattoos. They're literally so fucking hot. That's why I was like, my first instinct was to say tattoos, but I'm like, but are those actually, do we still consider tattoos not traditionally attractive? Because that's wrong. Simone from Nier Automata. Like the boss? Yeah. I'm interesting. You were just like, that's very funny. Okay. She got the moves. There's too much context to that clip. Right, because it didn't decontextualize me saying it. Exactly, Zine, exactly. I bet it did, Zine. I bet it did. Thought about making a canon of that, but I'm almost certain you would delete it immediately. Almost certain? You would be absolutely right, Dutson. I think that was a funny moment. I'm glad we captured it with all the context. Out of context, I would purge that from the internet. Dutson is correct. Dutson is correct. Okay. See, the way she arrived in the cutscene, forget fear boners. That was like a shock boner. Oh my God, hold on. Can I get a video of her like arriving? Okay, they break through the ceiling. 2B and 9S. They land. Oh, just like her turning around the stage and then just having all the dolls hanging off of her. And then she starts singing. She does have a sick introduction. So I get it. We like to have fun around here, but we're not getting our streamer canceled. I think you got to pay extra for that. Just a little bit. Just a slight bit. I'm kind of into it. Oh yeah. Absolutely not. You're out of your mind. If you're out of your mind. Wait, there's an artist called Rawesome? They haven't released anything since 2014. They have almost no listens whatsoever on Spotify. Okay, that one was a little easier. Well, you know, the tolerance is starting to build up on the dabs there, y'all. Okay, next up, what should we do next? I think we got to do another no emotional reaction. All right, I'm bringing that down by 1 to 24. I'm going to start a 10-minute timer. No emotional reaction from me for the next 10 minutes. If I fail, that will be an extreme wheel spin tomorrow, starting now. I don't know why having no emotional reaction makes me think I just need to bring my voice down like an octave, but it is something that happens. Okay, while we are doing this no emotional reaction, I will do what do people think is this as a potentially new punishment? If I have to say a tongue twister 3 times without fucking up? That's something. Is that an idea? Is that a good idea for a punishment? No emotional reaction. Want some pointers? I'm great at that. Mesmer, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. A Finnish tongue twister is an idea. I think it would still have to be in English. I would have to know each individual word as it is. Welcome in, Mez. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks for joining us. Is this something that is you're great at this? How is it a punishment? Because it's not about, because that's a different thing. If it's words I don't know, then that's just a different thing. But if it's tongue twisters in English, they're still challenging. I mean, your voice isn't really the problem. It's whenever you think about Holly and Supernatural. Well, that's just why I don't think about them. That's why I just don't think about them ever. All right, moving on. I need to do another punishment to stay focused. So I'm going to do I'm going to do another exercise, but I'm going to wait to do it until after this no emotional reaction, because if in case I get an exercise where my face is blocked from view, I don't want to be accused of not showing my face. We're still 5 minutes out from me doing a shot, so I'm going to instead do as a punishment, I'm going to do another Bean Boozled.
With my penis.
No, with my mouth. I'm better at it. Yes, I already said it 3 times. Easy, TGC. People said it in their chat comments, and I read their comments. Because I don't remember to avoid the banned words. All right. What did I just say I was doing? A Bean Boozled. All right. We're getting a lot of these today. This is once again, toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Shove that bean in your urethra is crazy. There's no way. There's no way the Bean Boozled is the regulation sounding rod sized. I think this is stink bug again, but it's not nearly as powerful a taste as it was the first one I had at the beginning of the day. I'm not having an emotional reaction to this excellent Linkin Park song. But thank you, Hunter. All right. With that one done. What do you think would happen if you sounded a Bean Boozled and then soaked? Well, I don't think that you would be able to reach completion. Perhaps it's time for a multi-bean? A multi-bean would be a good. We just did a bean boozled. Bean and dab at the same time is not a punishment. I'm not mixing and matching. We're doing existing punishments. We're not making new punishments up. Just the suggestion of the dunk a bean, absolutely not. But we will do a multi-bean. I'd be down for. A multi-bean I would be down for. Let's do that. Yeah, but as a new punishment to add, Dutson, as a new punishment to add to the wheel, not as something to do right now. I'm providing you innovation and you're just shooting it down? Absolutely. A bean and a dab at the same time we've kind of done in the past, Dutson, and it doesn't really work because the heat from the dab completely obscures the taste of the bean, so it doesn't end up being anything. Okay. We have two here. The blue one is either blueberry or toothpaste. The red one is my least favorite of all the bean boozleds. It is either old bandage or pomegranate. It's too. Here's a question. Can you become Mormon this late in life after you've already fucked? If you've already fucked, can you be Mormon? Or are you banned? Okay, so the blue one was toothpaste and the red one was pomegranate. Absolutely insane. So what this is like, it tastes like pomegranate toothpaste now. Yes, my beans do have the dirty dishwater one, oolong. So this is just like, I think pomegranate toothpaste would actually slap if that was a real thing in real life. I think pomegranate toothpaste would slap. Can we delay for like a minute? Absolutely, we can, mama. I will vamp. I will vamp in a non-emotional way. TGC, I can tell you right now, there's such a high chance I'm going to skip that song. Mikey Avalon, My Dick. Is that like a cast recording from that doesn't feel like that's a cast recording from Me and My Dick, the musical made by the same people who did the Harry Potter musical. I can't be sure, but I do anticipate skipping that song when I get there. I realize saying some of this stuff without the benefit of an emotional cadence to it makes things sound a lot more serious than they probably are. Oh, Fromaginator says it's a phenomenal song. Maybe I won't skip it. Only time will tell. Only time will tell whether I skip it or not. Why pronounce that Mickey and not Mikey? Because it looks like Mickey. I've been brainwashed by 3 decades of Disney. What can I tell you? I know that's not how. Is that how? That's not how Mickey is spelled. Because honestly, the CK to me is Mickey. The Mikey I would pronounce Mikey. Micky I would pronounce Mickey. Did I say Mikey Avalon? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. The brain is a magical thing. It just felt right in the moment. It was an instinct. Felt true. It felt real. Is that the Your Dick is Blank, My Dick is Blank song? Cal seems to be familiar. I anticipate you skipping it because you seem anti-fun today. I will tell you that none of the Perry What's-His-Face songs that have been added to the queue have even one time felt like they were fun energy. There have been songs that I've allowed through that were fun. What was the Ride Me? What was that fucking song that Rinvello did that was like Keep Riding or something? I'll let that one through. But definitely boo to meme songs. Like a funny song, like if you throw in like I jizz in my pants kind of like song, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. But if you're gonna throw a song that's just like boogie oogie 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 for like 3 minutes, I will skip that. Joke songs in a group setting do not hit like you think they would. It's true. Cal's right. Cal's right. In my mind, skipping them is the antidote, is actually the fun thing. Skipping those songs to me is the fun thing. You were thinking of that One Duck song? I don't even know. I did skip Raining Tacos. I'd never heard it before, and it felt... I trusted my instincts, and my instincts said skip it. And I think my instincts were right. Got any grapes? Waddle Waddle. Are these examples of meme songs? I don't know them. I don't know any meme songs. Any meme song you play is going to be me. This is going to be me hearing that meme song for the first time. And I will skip them. Waddle Waddle. That's the duck song. I'll request it. And if you hate it, I won't be offended by skippage. Thank you, Lunar. I think that that's the right attitude, right? Is to just recognize I am putting forth a potentially controversial song choice. All right, my 10 minutes of no emotional reaction is up. Fuck off with these parry grips. They're all getting skipped. Fuck off. Where are they? Are there any more? If there's any more queued up, I'm getting rid of them. Yep, there it is. We're just gonna go ahead and delete that one. I'll leave in the My Dick song for now because I don't know yet. But these fucking parry grip ass meme fucking songs are all getting skipped. Parry skips. Duck walks up to the lemonade stand and he says to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" You really never heard it? I've never heard it, mama. There's no aspect of my day-to-day life that exposes me to these kind of like 4 kids shitpost meme songs. We're trying to annoy Ross with songs today. I think there's a little bit of scamp energy going on, no one. I think there's a little bit of scamp energy. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Nope, never heard of it. Never heard of these. And I think my life is better because it sounds to me like people aren't like happy they know these songs. Snake. No, Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Okay, I've missed 98% of the Joe Hendry bit on Cal's stream. I have absolutely missed 98% of the Joe Hendry bit. I have never heard this song, I don't think. I mean, this right here is clearly the part of your life that exposes you to them. Yeah, it probably from Australia, but I will fight it. Better to have lived and loved than to never have loved at all. I don't think this is the road to love. I don't think the road to love is paved with fucking that fucking Baby Shark song. I don't think so, at least. All right, we're gonna do our second shot of today's stream. That will be our next punishment, folks. Second shot of today's stream. Another shot of peanut butter whiskey coming up. I will say the vibe of the stream is so funny to me because it's like hardcore metal blah blah kind of songs, and then it's someone being like it's Friday, Friday, like it's a wild whiplash. You know what I mean? Here's y'all. Woo. Woo. It's ADHD incarnate. It's true. We're manifesting. Feels like a fever dream. Music streams are a real crapshoot. Yeah. Exclamation point Q should have worked, Lunar? Hold on. How do I see what the triggers are? I thought that was one of them. Where's the thing that shows all the triggers? That's not it. Oh, each one has different. Oh, okay. Hold on. It'll be in my settings here. Commands. Display the current song. Display the exclamation point next. Exclamation point next will show the next song in the queue. And then exclamation POS. Oh, hang on. That might not be active. Hang on. Try that again there. Try that again there, Hunter. And Lunar, if you want to know where your song in the queue is relative to the rest, it's exclamation POS, which is just an unfortunate exclamation point piece of shit, Lunar, to find out where your song is. Okay, but the introduction of me, by the way, to the folks who've introduced me to Electric Callboy, which I believe Hunter initially did with Reverie, thank you. Their music is great. I came to see the monkey dance. Kudos, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm always like, did I spell it right? Q is a fucking bananas word. It is so much shorter to say than it is spelled. Hope you're having fun. I am having a good time, Kudos. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, it was you and TGC. Yeah, that's right, because TGC followed up with this song. Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Bingo? Welcome in. Okay, we just did a shot. What's our next punishment gonna be, y'all? All right, we're gonna do another Bean Boozled. That's what we're gonna do. All right, you guys can't see it, but it's another blue. It's another berry blue or toothpaste bean. And that's just toothpaste again. Oh my god, I just got a notification that Creative Waste mentioned me in their Twitch story. What the fuck? What the fuck? Which thing I said is in Shep's story? Hold on, here we go. Oh, no, it was actually super sweet. It's just Creative Waste telling people to go watch me. Oh, that's so sweet. Whoops, that's tits. The next story, for some reason, the next story that I got was tits. What story? Aw. Exposed skeleton cleansing paste. Incredible. I love the sound of the beans setting off panko. Yeah, panko, biblically accurate panko definitely makes sounds like this naturally. That's actually biblically accurate panko sound. This is just elders. Yeah, this is to our human ears can't detect the wavelengths that biblically accurate panko speaks at. It's walking pad time. Get to walking. As soon as biblically accurate panko ends, I will be doing another exercise punishment. But what we will do right now, in terms of things going on stream, is we're gonna go do a guess the game. We're gonna do a guess the game, a Pokedoku, then an exercise. We'll start with the guess the game. Taking that off, going over here. Ba ba da bing, ba 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 da ba boom. Play previous days. Let's go to this one. All right. Fuck me. That's what I get? That's crazy. This is Control. It's not, but we just need more. It's just a game of cubes. It's just a game of cubes. It's Humanity. I thought so. I was like, this kind of looks like that game. I still to this day don't really know what this game was supposed to be, but I was like, I bet it's Humanity. Reminds me of some anime I've seen where they're like, I would tell you my name, but you would not understand it. It's... I was able to figure out that it was Humanity from Cubes, Lunar. The first 3 are just really zoomed in cubes. I would have got it. I probably would have got it, honestly, if at 5 it's pretty obvious. I do like get what the game is supposed to be, but it's a wild game. All right, let's go do a Pokedoku now. Let's do July 12th's Pokedoku. All right, we got a column of normal, a column of dual type, and a column of first partners. We've got a row of ground, a row of Callus, and a row of Johto. Now, where it says ground first partner, I have a question about this that I need answered in order to complete this. Which is, do any of the evolutions of the first partner count? Because I'm like, we had this on the on the previous Pokedoku that we did today. Does this count any evolution of your first partner? All right, ground, a dual type, Steelix. Why are you asking questions? Just fail like a pro. You're right, Rinvello. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. You're absolutely right. A normal Pokemon from the Johto region would be Sentret. Sentret fucking rules. Can I just say? Sentret? Incredible Pokemon. A dual type Pokemon from the Johto region. Sneasel would be dual type. Your first partner from the Johto region, Totodile. I think this is a this is Zine? This just says that the requester is Spotify, but I'm pretty sure this is Zine. And Sentret is an absolute specimen. Thank you, Fromage. Thank you for validating me. Okay, the Callus region, is that XY? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, a dual type from the Callus region, Delphox. A normal type from the Callus region, fuck. Frou-Frou? I feel like Frou-Fro was, yeah. Oh, man, I'm absolutely fucking crushing this. It's because you messed with the Q and Songify borked? I believe when you say messed with, I believe you mean that I protected the sanctity of the queue. I want Swampert. We're gonna find out if okay, so first partner does refer to any of the stages of the evolution. I'm fine with that. Normal ground. Can I go for the full board? What is a normal ground type Pokemon? Normal ground? Fuck. Toxic Skunky, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am briefly a PNG. I am currently a PNG, biblically accurate cat. I will be a human again. You know one, Lionheart. Okay, I might not get... I don't need to get this to succeed. Bunny Evo. Bunny. Oh, fuck. What is that called? Bunnelby. What does it fucking evolve into? Oh, what is it? Not Lopunny. Bunnelby, it evolves into fucking the big, the fucking big, what is that fucking Pokemon called? Oh God, what is that Pokemon called? It is a wildly goofy voice in the anime. I'm guessing base Bunnelby is not normal ground? Oh no, I know this song. Yo, Dick. This song does rule, you're right. Combi is crazy, no one. Oh God, what is the evolved form of this Pokemon? Oh no! I'm just trying to like get part of the name of it. I can't fucking remember. Oh God, oh God, I'd recognize it. Someone is playing My Dick from Lime 20 years ago. Who was this? Hickory Avalon? This is Mickey Avalon, not Hickey Avalon. Or Hickory, which is I think what I said the first time. Fuck. Diggersby, Diggersby. That, what did I just call someone? Nothing. It said it was with a D. Woo! Fuck yeah!
You are watching a master at work.
I did it. I got cleared the board. Incredible. Oh, look at fucking Quilladin is cursed. I'm sorry. Quilladin is fucking cursed. Quilladin's face says to me, Quilladin is looking in the camera right now and going, kill me. That's at 100% magnification? Damn. All right, 200% is more than we have, but damn. I was thinking Ursaluna. Pretty sure that's ground normal. You are correct. Ursaluna is Lionheart. Nice. And also Ursaluna Blood Moon. I may be wrong, but I think Diggersby was the... No, apparently Ursaluna is too. Quilladin craves death. Oh yeah. Quilladin is like, put me out of my fucking misery. Please, God, put me out of my misery. Incredible. Okay, so that was a Pokedoku. Which I don't think I dropped that. Mama, correct me. I don't think I took that away, so I should be at 6. We got dicks like Jesus. I guess I forgot about the big bear. Sometimes you forget about the big bear. All right, now we're gonna go to the guess the game, which is gonna drop that to 7. Fuck. Oh, a tempo shift I wasn't expecting. So you didn't like the duck song. I can say, Renvello, I did not like the duck song. Okay, on the basis of the name, I feel like I'm going to skip that, Koodles. This is fucking crazy. All right. Day 1154. Sail or no, what is it called? It's like far sail jet the far shore? No, that's not the one I meant, but don't stop moving, baby. All you do is drive me crazy. It knows none of my songs. Oh, did you just try to get are you trying to do meme songs and it's doing its best, Koodles? Okay, well, since those are not songs you meant to request, I'm gonna delete both of those. Just to spare us. Just to absolutely spare us. What is... I don't recognize this. I don't think this is... Do we know what game I'm talking about though when I say sale? Far Alone sales. That's what I was trying to do. PS4, PC, Xbox One. This isn't Spore. Do you guys remember the game Spore? All right, I have failed this. This is a shooter. Is this Team Fortress? This is fucking Fortnite? This is fucking Fortnite? This is fucking Fortnite? The first image they give for Fortnite. The second image they give for Fortnite. The third image they give for Fortnite? I wonder if the Fear Factor dude is still in Divine Heresy. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. But Google search is all it takes. Even I couldn't have gotten that one, and I don't even play. Even you could have gotten that. You would have gotten it in these first 3 images, Rinbell? That's crazy. Well, Zion, we're gonna play Fortnite in like 4 days. 5 days. I'm incensed. I'm so mad that this is Fortnite from those images. All right, that's another extreme wheel spin that I owe. Dang nabbit. All right. All right, we are going to be doing another exercise here. Let's see. We're going to do an exercise punishment. Take one of those off. Let's see which exercise we're doing. It's too late for me. You're better than that. I believe in you. No, 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 no. Zion, it's far too late for Zion. We're doing push-ups. Okay. This is honestly the hardest thing for me. My form will be bad. I will hurt myself. Okay, let's roll a dice. Please be a low number. 7. I can do 7 push-ups. I can do 7 push-ups. Okay. Looks like the Fortnite we know and love. All right, I have to get rid of the punishments to there. Now you'll be able to see me do them. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Do girly push-ups? I don't need this. Hey, apartment check. A quick check. Just a check. Going to get a call in 1 hour and we'll know about the apartment. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah, Alex. Oh, that's so fucking exciting. We're gonna know so soon. Okay. 7 push-ups. Oh shit, free feet. I do this in a way where my feet aren't visible. Ah, fuck. Oh, but you can. I'm sure this is one way one could do a push-up, I suppose.
And here's Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's kink.
Oh, feet! Buddha! This way seems worse than free feet. You would think, but it's hard. It's easier to make money off of the feet than the butt. That freaked me out. Ross walked to the left and his head popped out on the right. I know it's not mirrored. It's not the same thing. They're pointing in ways that make it weird. Ross caked up for no reason on a Monday. Cream of the crop, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks for joining us. Tank top and shorts. Ross is just bearing it all today. I'm in a fucking heat wave. I'm in a fucking heat wave warning. It's hot out here. We do live in a moment in our Western culture where it is more acceptable to bare ass than to bare feet. And I've just embraced that. I've just embraced that truth.
It's harder to make money off the butt than the feet.
It's true. Anybody can find a butt. It's a lot harder to find feet than butt. All right. What do we got next? Oh. Not if you go to feetfinder.com. What's next? Is an ad. You are correct. An ad and stream break.
That's canon.
It's a lot harder to find feet than butt is correct. Thank you, no one, for adding that to the canon. Yes, we are going to get an ad break here in a moment, and that will also be the stream break. Thank you, mama. Folks, what's about to happen here is that we're about to hit an ad break. It's going to be a 3-minute ad break. When that ad break ends, you will find yourself in a BRB screen with some clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope, entertaining, because I'm going to be doing my stream break here. We are at the halfway point of the stream. So I will be going to get myself a little bit of food to fuel up and prepare myself for the remainder of stream. I invite you to take this opportunity during the stream break to check in with yourself. And if you need water, if you need food, if you need to stretch, whatever the case might be, please take this chance to take care of yourself. And then just come back and enjoy some funny clips from previous streams. We will pause the songify so no one's songs will get missed. And then when we come back, we'll just keep it up. Punishment, 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 punishment. We never stop.
For real?
All right, there it is. All right, folks, we're going to the BRB screen. I will be back very shortly. Please enjoy these clips. Here, let's give a chance for Mama to get her favorite clip from the stream ever. Be right back, folks.
Now, the only hero drink chocobo that I have is Roar Organic Water. Mango clementine flavored.
I see you drinking that all the time.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll look directly in here. I'll look directly into the camera and I'll say this shit. Roar? Hit me up. Hit me up. I'll, like, for a sponsorship deal, I'll do it. Like, I'm fucking addicted. Like,
where do you even get it? Like the grocery store?
Just get this at Shoppers. Like,
oh, wow.
Megan got me one for the first time when I was sick with COVID, and like, changed my world. Changed my world. I'm a Roar simp. I will gladly advertise for Roar. Hit me up. I'll sell my soul for that good flavored vitamin water. Seeing all of these merchants and sailors makes me want to set out and discover the world for myself. But then again, I get seasick pretty quickly. I'm also not in the best shape. Walking for a few minutes makes me exhausted. Damn, I didn't realize I was in this video game. Plus, I hate most foods and eat only what my mother prepares for me. And sleeping? Don't even get me started. I need a bed that's twice as big as me. And it must be dead silent, of course. I guess I should stay at home. Honestly, fuck, tag myself in this game. That's me. I'm that dude. That dude's got it fucking figured out. This is Final Fantasy Dirty Dancing. If there's any Final Fantasy game that is Dirty Dancing, it's this one. Like Tidus and Yuna just had the scene in the water where they learned the dance moves. Like, come on.
Sora.
What?
You know better than anyone. It only takes a moment to connect with your mates. With your hearties.
Shrink up me. No!
There's always enough time.
You take that one back!
And I'm going to find them.
No!
Huh? Did you see that snowman?
Snowman?
Yeah, and here's the funny thing. He was walking and talking.
Huh?
You guys have been to worlds where literally, like...
Snowman can't walk? You must have imagined that.
They've been to worlds where animals talk. They've been to worlds where toys are alive. But Sora says, hey, there was a talking snowman walking around. And Donald goes, an anthropomorphic talking magical duck, say that walking snowmen are a fucking lie. I can't even with this.
Yeah, hey,
yeah, that seems to be the saving grace, is that he... Oh, okay. Oh, dang, my controls are inverted. This game has a built-in inverted controls punishment.
Hey, yeah.
That fucking king frog just quit the battle, fucking blew me a kiss, and then teleported into the away. I just got styled on so hard by that fucking frog.
Is this where his mission was today?
Their mouths are wigging me out.
Yeah, mate.
A seashell. Shion. She loves seashells by the Shion shore.
Have yourself a wonderful one. With my penis.
Suck a huge or small.
How did it work? How did it work right there during that sound alert? How? How? I don't understand. But we got a lot of lovely lurkers in chat today, and I appreciate each and every one of you lurkers. So don't you worry if you haven't cast a vote. Democracy. This honestly, Adam, you're worried about the turnout of these votes, but I would say, given that if you're saying there are 14 people here and only 4 people voted, that's probably a bigger turnout than the last Canadian election.
Spicy takes.
Honestly, wasn't sure how it would be, but the game still has my whole heart, even if you are ruining it slightly. Ruining it? Mama, what could I possibly... This game's perfect. It's so good. There's nothing that my simple actions could do that could possibly ruin such a masterpiece of gaming. Just... like, look at it. Look at the beauty of this game. It's too powerful for me to ruin. It's too powerful for me to ruin. Chat, do you think we're gonna get through stream today? Here. Pico's still there. We're gonna still have Pico. Oh! Interesting placement of that. Interesting placement of that. This is preferable, right? Like, chat, like, you'd prefer this? If this was it's just my body doing all the things, like doing all the actions, but it's Pico, it's just Pico's face?
Right, which is partially where he gets the idea. And I guess I shouldn't spoil too much in case you read it someday, but I do have to say that he fucking hates his job, right? So he's
right.
That's part of the reason he's inclined to do it. And something he's been doing... Holy shit! Yeet!
See you later, dude! How's she gonna get back to her son if she doesn't have a... So she's just gonna... Okay. Because Roxas and Ventus are... Hold on. Are they two different people? Because Roxas is Sora's nobody. But the reason why Roxas was different from the other nobodies was because he actually had Ventus's heart, which is why he looks like Ventus and not like I'm just trying to make sense of it. And Holly, you're telling me he used to come down here after you and they changed it so he doesn't? Because that's very interesting. I maybe should have...
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I saw the ledge, but it was too late. Jesus Christ. I was just trying to move to a different part of the arena so I could reposition and keep going here. Gotta be honest, this fight is a joke in combat. I think they might. Fuck. That's gonna be so far away to get those runes.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
No. I've never thought about it. Not even once. No, because ultimately it does attacks that do well more than 2,500 damage.
I am in VC if you want vocal company.
I will jump into that VC with you. I believe Mama though. If Mama says that I could have done it, then I believe her. But I am just like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. don't pull me into the voice chat just to laugh at me. Don't pull me into the voice chat just to laugh at me. You psychopath. You fucking psychopath. You knew that was coming, Dudson? Holy shit, that's toxic. That's the most toxic thing that Adam has ever done. The single most toxic thing you've ever done.
I didn't mean it to be toxic. I'm just like, I'm just. Woo! The last 20 minutes have been. Whoa.
What a strange. Oh! So going to each of the
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
This boy seems a bit hard. This boy seems a bit hard. Oh, what? Oh no, Bill! Or Ben, I remember your name. Don't worry, you were real important, and I definitely remember your name. Does Riku poop now? No, I'm gonna assume that he has no butthole. Not even entering into a, like, because he's still a cartoon. But that's the thing, he's not real. We don't have like a weirdly like real life live action version of Riku here. We have cartoon Riku. So it's like a Who Framed Roger Rabbit situation, you know? It's like a Space Jam situation.
Riku has close ties to darkness, so when he poops, he just goes into the light.
Exactly. And it just becomes another Heartless.
Riku out here with shit Heartless. Shitless? Riku has shitless.
Shitless. Yeah, which means that they are in fact poop, because that's the way that they do this in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
Is that they're actually described as being the absence of the thing they actually are.
Yeah, we find out through the lore that the reason they're called shitless is because they don't give a shit. So they are made of.
They can't give any of it away because it's all they are. That's the explanation. Flawless. Well done. Another slam dunk from Nomura.
Yeah, I was about to say Nomura just good.
We did it once again. We're back, folks. Welcome back from the break. Hope you all had a great time. Hope you got yourself some food. Hope you got yourself some water. Hope you took care of yourself as you needed to during the break. I enjoyed a leftover slice of pepperoni pizza, and it fucking slapped. So I'm pretty happy about it, if I'm being honest. Hold on here. Speaking of pepperoni pizza.
pepperoni. I think we can call it this fairly safely. Yeah, good stuff. What did I miss? Sir Turd of Bottom, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. You still don't have streaks on your channel, Dutson. A lot of the like Twitch experiments / experiences like go on for fucking ever. Have a wonderful day. May your farts be dry. Would we be? Yeah, dry fart. Still love that clip. So many good ones. Suggested game: Donkey Kong Country 3, Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for the game suggestion. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you've already suggested that. No, you did not miss it, Darren. You're not a chump. You just already put it on my list. You love leftover pizza. So good. That's what you have for dinner. Fresh though, not leftover. Megan and I were out for a work date yesterday. And we went to a coffee shop, and the coffee shop had pizza. The coffee shop has a nice kitchen near us. And they had pizza, and I misunderstood what we were ordering, whether we were ordering slices or entire one-person pizzas. Turns out we were ordering entire one-person pizzas, not slices. And so we just had a ton of leftover pizza, and it was dope. I was wondering because I did miss Donkey Kong Country 2 and had to watch it via VODs. Well, thank God they're immortalized on YouTube. That's true, Darren. But you would have, if you had seen Donkey Kong Country 2 in VODs, you would have also seen Donkey Kong Country 3 in VODs. You wouldn't have missed it. All right, folks, we are back from the break. Where should we go next? I think we should do a no emotional reaction. I'm putting 10 minutes on the clock. I'm not going to react to anything emotionally for the next 10 minutes. I'm going to have no reactions of any kind. I will be like a robot. Starting, hold on, taking that down to 23. Starting now. No emotional reactions. What we shall do next, immediately upon doing that, is we need to put a dab of the Last Dab hot sauce into my mouth. What we need to do is put a dab in my mouth. Holly hit me with a couple of dope looking songs. How you doing, Darren? I hope everything's well. Also, thank you to the follow while I was on break. Follows here are anonymous. You're more than welcome to claim ownership of that follow. You are more than welcome to lurk. However you want to engage with the stream is entirely up to you, and all of it is appreciated, so thank you so much for that. That's us one step closer to our goal of hitting 1,000 follows by the end of 2025. That is our hard goal. Our soft goal is 900. This song is fine. I'm not going to skip it. Extremely, yep, that's remember, folks, that physical reactions are not emotional reactions. It's important to say that at this moment, that a physical reaction is not an emotional reaction. Oh boy, okay, well, we're just gonna keep plowing forward. Rapid fire. We're gonna go to Bean Boozled. We're gonna go to a Bean Boozled. Oh fuck. Emotional words and emotional words are not an emotional reaction, and physical reactions are not emotional reactions. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Darren and Darren. I know, I understand. It would be confusing. All right, next punishment, folks. We're eating this bean. This bean is either peach flavored or barf flavored. It's barf flavored. I have no feelings about that. I have no feelings about this being immediately barf flavored. How long is the text-to-speech cooldown? I don't actually know off the top of my head. 3 minutes. The text-to-speech cooldown is 3 minutes, Zine. The barf ones are pretty bad. They're not great, Lunar. It's probably one of the worst. I still think that I still would rather the barf flavored ones compared to the old bandage ones. The old bandage ones are worse in my opinion, but the barf ones are pretty bad. That's right. Hips don't lie. Officially, hips don't lie on stream. You're right. Hips don't lie 69. But I'm a little bit like Ron Burgundy, Darren. It's how I always fuck up the banned words. Is that I'm a little bit like Ron Burgundy, and I just say whatever words are on the teleprompter. And so I just say whatever words are in the chat. Can I be called those specific arm joints don't like 69? Sorry, Darren. That's too confusing. I'll forget. This is a different vibe. I believe that Koodles requested this Kenny G song. Okay. Next, we're going to do... Fuck it, let's do another exercise. What kind of exercise?
In my butt?
No, outside of my butt. That's where the exercising happens. Another reps. Okay. Reps is a bit of a catch-all term.
Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, sweetie. Do it. Do it.
Oh.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Creative didn't know this. Shep didn't know this. May we please refund Creative Waste for that do it. Creative, I'm unable to do the death nuts. They are dangerous. They were dangerously expired. And so I had to throw them out. And so the death nuts will be re-rolled into other punishments. We're going to return you. Thank you, Mama. We're going to return you those 500 points, and you may use it on a different do it if you wish. But it is the case that we cannot do the death nuts. All right. I'm doing 16 reps. I'm going to do a slightly different one. I know Mama sent me some suggestions for possible ways to work with that thing. We're going to do something slightly different. We're also going to put away the punishments so that you can see. And we're going to raise this. At the feet. How many did I roll again? Was it 16 or 17? 16, right? It was 16, right? Thank you, Lunar. Thank you, Shep. Appreciate you. There we go. The music of the saxophones. Oh, Darren, it's often more effective with Songify for you to use directly the link to the song from Spotify, because yeah, Songify is very bad at accurately identifying songs based on their name for some reason. I'm going to go ahead here and delete that request because it was not what you intended. I'm also going to do a quick scan to see if anybody has put in a song by a meme song. I'm not seeing any meme songs. I think we're okay. Is this premium content? Is this all you want, Sign? Do you just want me doing reps every stream? Is that what you're looking for?
Then I'd have a slice of my grandmother's key lime pie. She's gone now. Cancer took her too soon, and with her, the recipe. But I remember how her pie tasted like my childhood and nostalgia. Each bite like pure citrus sunshine. It was the first dessert I ever loved, and the only one that ever tasted like home. I'd want it again, not just for the flavor, but to feel close to her one more time.
This music paired with that sign, absolutely fucking diabolical. Lunar is correct. That, people don't usually go for trying to get me on the emotional thing, Zine. Oasis depresses you too, Lionheart. This is a very different vibe from a lot of the music we've listened to. I will say that. Chat, can I please get 2 more words? Can I please get 2 more words that we are going to ban from today's stream? 2 more words to ban from today's stream, please. You switch the song. This one is cooler. Amazing. Thank you, Darren. Or thank you, Hips Don't Lie. I was already in dealing with requests anyway. Also refunded Darren since it was already suggested. Oh, amazing. Mama's always on top of shit. I never have to request anything. Mama's got it fucking taken care of. Oh, Mama, that's such a good one. Okay, first of all, I want to say, Mama coming in with an incredible pick. I will absolutely flub that. I will say that 3 times. Cal following it up with an incredible 2 suggestions. People very rarely suggest the names of people, but that is so good, Cal. You're going back to clip that and screenshot my face. Okay, that is 10 minutes of no emotional reaction cleared, folks. We made it through. I think that's great. And in fact, Cal, Zine's going to somehow turn this into a, like, sexism. Somehow Zine is going to say that I'm being sexist by this, but I am absolutely going to make those 2. I'm going to make those the banned words. The banned words that we're adding are chat and Zine, which means I also can't say Zine's full name because it contains the word and is just a version of the word. So these words are being added now. They are also going to be banned. I cannot say them 3 times. If I say either of them 3 times, that's a spin of the extreme wheel of punishment at some point in the future, starting now. Can't believe we're banning her. I know, it's crazy, Lionheart. But honestly, it's been a long time coming. I was also going to suggest her because I was going to be like, she, because we can't ban her in chat. Amazing. Incredible. I'm just going to refer to you by your pronouns exclusively. Who can't? I was going to say, you think Mama won't? Did I just say it? Did I just immediately say it? Dang, that's crazy. Finally, some relief for my ears is hilarious. Dutz and I am not going to call Zine. I'm not going to call her mommy. That's a crime against nature. Well, Dutson, she already reduced herself to just her gender herself earlier. I'm just respecting her wishes. Earlier, she reduced herself, her entire essence, down to just her gender, all on her own. I'm actually, if anything, listening and respecting her choice. It's a crime not to call her mommy? I disagree. I'm not calling her that. Your loss. I don't know. Is what Lionheart has said here, would we allow me to call her that? Would we allow me to call her that? That is a different word. I just need confirmation from mods. Will we allow me to call her what Lionheart has just said instead of her Twitch username? I don't need her permission, Lionheart. Why do you need my fucking permission? You're a grown adult. Because I don't want it to count as a use of I don't want it to count against me, Holly. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, thank you. We all know it's the same person. Sure. But they're not, it's not the same word. So okay. Damn, fucking Holly. I'm working at the same time, you laugh bag. I don't, Zine. I don't need your permission. Fuck! This is going badly. This is already going so. I just need to stop talking. The thing is, I just need to stop talking to her entirely. We basically just need to ignore her. We just basically need to ignore her. Is this what I get for asking a question? I wasn't asking you specifically, Holly. Okay. You just wheezed so hard at Holly's O. Holly's O was so funny. I truly don't see. I wasn't even speaking to you directly, Holly. This attitude right now. This attitude. Say the word and I'll do it. No skin off my back. Absolutely cold-blooded. Okay, we're gonna keep going though. We gotta keep going. I just can't address one of my viewers by her. I'm just gonna use her full legal name. You must have forgotten about my submission for last week's time. Full legal name and social security, address, and the name of all 9 dogs. All right. Oh boy. All right, let's keep going here. You know what? We got to focus on the ones that have much bigger numbers, honestly. So we're gonna do more of those. We're gonna do another Bean Boozled here because we got to focus on the punishments with high numbers. We got to bring them down. So we're doing another Bean Boozled here. Bar for Peach. Well, that's Peach. That's Peach. That's right. That's quite nice. Hunter, I'll count this for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yours is 12th in line. Oh, there it did. It gave it to you. Doesn't sound like a punishment. Do over. You're right. Let's do it, Rinvello. Let's do another Bean Boozled immediately. Back to back Bean Boozleds. BRB jog. Have a good jog, Hunter. Have a good jog. That is toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I think that was stink bug. I think that was stink bug. I feel stink buggy to me. Hard to tell. Not that strong. Okay.
Do it, Ross. Just one time. Call me Zaddy. Smirking face emoji.
No. I feel like that would be crossing a line that I'd never be able to come back across. You know what I mean? Leave her to stew in the denial of her request. Sounds like an easy side mission, an easy little side quest. I'm not gonna do it. I'm having the time of my life. I'm on a rip today. Holly's fucking juiced up. I told Mama earlier I felt like pile driving someone. Oof. That's a rough day for sure. That is a rough day for sure, Z's. All right. Let's just do another Bean Boozled back to back to back to back. I'm like fucking Logic. I'm out here back to back to back to back. And I'm gonna regret it because this is either a old bandage or pomegranate. Lunar, you can't make me. You can't make me. That's pomegranate, by the way. I've dodged a bullet twice now. Yeah, I like the idea, Lunar. I like the idea, but you can't make me do it. I know. I'm not. Don't worry, Lunar. I never knocked the hustle. I never knocked the hustle. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start a no emotional reaction right now in the middle of this. Right now is this. I gotta stay no emotional during the whole of this. Starting now.
I said certified free, 7 days a week, wet and gushy, make that pull-out game weak. Not from the top, make it drop. That's some wet and gushy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet and gushy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some wet and gushy. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet and gushy. Huh.
I stayed strong. I did not have an emotional reaction during any of those seconds. You were being cheeky and it was worth the 500 points. It always is. A little cheek is worth 500 points for sure. You realize this is a forbidden move in wrestling because it caused too many neck and head injuries, right? Careful. I'm here for a good time, not a long time is crazy. And I'm fine. I'm fine. How have I not seen that before? That was unbelievable. Hips don't lie. You've not seen that. You've never seen Zion's.
Hey, remember that episode of Supernatural where Dean dropped his pants, giggled and said pudding? That was when he was in that asylum in season 5 episode 11, you know, when it was still good. Zane's story about pie reminded me of that for some reason, which is fucking crazy, but whatever. Still a wild moment that I sometimes forget about until I am looking at reaction gifs in Discord.
It is one of the many moments from Supernatural where, when taken out of context, you are just like, it's one of those things when you think back to the really good seasons of Supernatural, you see that and you go, why was this good? But then everything they did after a certain point wasn't. And it's hard to say. Incredible. Take her out, put us all out of our misery. Well, I'm allowed to say Zion's name again because I accidentally said it a third time, because how am I not going to address someone by their name? You know, I was watching Hotel Hell with Indy yesterday, and it showed Gordon Ramsay's full-on naked booty. Speaking of cheeks, is Mr. Ramsay caked up, Lunar? You don't need to binge Supernatural now. Just the first 5 seasons, Rinbello. Just the first 5 seasons. You don't need to watch anything after that. Just stop watching Supernatural 6-ish seconds before the end of the final episode. Gordon Ramsay is a chef. Of course he's caked up. I guess squatting is a part of a chef's life. Sure. Yeah. I see it. All right, I'm going to do another Bean Boozled while I'm doing this no emotional reaction. Unbelievable. Am I going to get lucky 3 times in a row? Is this going to be pomegranate and not used bandage? I couldn't. I wasn't allowed to be lucky 3 times in a row. This is used bandage. This is objectively the worst one. This taste is vile. This is absolutely revolting. I ain't happy about it. I'm wildly accurate considering I've never eaten a bloody Band-Aid. One has to assume. The thing is that it tastes like Band-Aids smell. And also, this is going to make no sense. It tastes like Band-Aids feel. It tastes like the texture of a Band-Aid. It's some synesthesia shit. I'm like, I taste this and I'm like, that is what a Band-Aid feels like. The outside of it. All right. What are we going to do next? I think next we are going to do we have some exciting news. Go ahead and share it, Zine. What's the exciting news? But you gotta be excited with you. Okay, well then wait 5 minutes and 10 seconds. This song makes me think of the ever popular Space Jam movie. Space Jam does rule. Either a dedicated stream or YouTube series in which you try the real life equivalents to all the Bean Boozleds to see how close they got the taste. Oh my god, Fromaginator. If I was looking for content, that would be a great idea. No, I gotta tell you now, I don't think that's true, Zine. I think you can wait 4 minutes and 45 seconds. We're gonna do, you know what? We're gonna do another exercise, but I'm not gonna spin the wheel for it. I'm just straight up gonna say what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do squats. I'm just gonna say exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do squats. Four of them. Damn, that dice was everywhere. This is very U-coded. That feels very damn right it is. I think that counted. I had a little, I chuckled a little bit. I chuckled a little bit when Cal said that is very U-coded. I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna call myself out and say that was an emotional reaction. I'm gonna call myself out on that. If I'm being honest, and I am nothing if not honest, I absolutely reacted there emotionally. All right, we're doing, what did I just roll? 6? 4? 4. I'm doing 4 squats. Alex, exclamation point next to see how long until your song. Squat on the webcam, facing towards it or away from it? Next week I get to tell Cream that it's time for him to go to sleep in person. Is it sweet or is it scary, Holly? What if Zine was like, it's time to go to sleep now, Cream? It's also, it's like, does she call him Cream? Why? It feels like the angle of this is how like gotten crazy. Like, I feel like it's zoomed in somehow. In fact, I'm 100% sure it's zoomed in. Hold on. I feel like it's zoomed in. I don't know how that's possible. Are you well? Do strong breezes blow you off balance? No. Squatting this song is top tier thirst trap energy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you could possibly mean. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's better. I think it just got moved. I don't want to talk about it. I only had to do 4 and I literally lost balance on the fucking third one. I don't want to talk about it. Don't address it. Don't address it. Above it, of course. Squatting to the song's top tier. A fellow shirt from undergrad enjoyer. Yes, Darren, yes. What did I say? Exclamation point next? Oh, that was wrong. Never mind, Alex, I'm wrong. Duct tape 2 Rosses and you'll be 1 me. It's true. You gotta stack me. Now do a 4 facing the door. That could be. This is why Ross doesn't get on tables. I beg your pardon? I have no idea what we're talking about. Why wouldn't I get on tables? Apparently not, Zyme, but I don't know why. I don't know what Joe Colley is making here. I don't get it. Okay, let's do a spicy bean. Do a spicy bean, folks. No, I got that, Rinvel. I'm just like, is that a thing? Well, why would I want to get on tables? Why would I need to do that? Anyway, it's another jalapeno. Let's move on. Holly's gonna kill you, please, for your own sake. Holly is on the verge. Holly will find a way to ban me from my own stream. This is a jalapeno bean. I love you, Holly. Sorry, that was right into the mic. That was rude of me. I would love another Truth or Dab one, Mama. Yes, please. Doesn't help that I'm on absolute. Oh no, I gave myself the hiccups. Doesn't help that I'm on an absolute tear today. You're literally. Oh god, I am literally in the blast zone. I know, I gotta be careful. I definitely shouldn't call you out for misspelling something. I haven't been keeping. I stopped keeping track sign because I realized I could just compare the numbers at the end. All right, Apostle Giratina man. I stand. Listen. Completely reasonable. Completely reasonable pronunciations of both of those words based on the knowledge I had at the time. G-Ratna. G-Ratna. Garatna. When was the last time you put your foot in your mouth? I thought of something immediately. And I am just trying to think if there's something that is more recent. Yeah, you're right, Cal. This stream earlier, when I accidentally said that I was something that sounded like something else. Okay. Who suggested this song? Ollie, this song fucking slaps. My man's can't even touch his toes. Is he gonna lick them? I know he ain't that flexible. Well, hang on.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, sweetie. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's just off camera. I'm touching it with my finger, with my pinky right now. There's a new thank you, Renvello. I will do a shot. There's a new profile pic on Discord for Mama. All right, we're gonna do that shot, but first I gotta answer this. So I can think of one. This is from so many years ago. Am I gonna tell this story or am I just gonna do the dab? I am gonna do the dab. I'm gonna do the dab rather than tell that story. This has been one of my favorite streams of yours, definitely in the top 10. I'm so glad, Zion. I'm glad people are having a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing music with me. Thanks for watching me do punishments. You're all sick. I was going to say, you trying to give me a new pick? I'm maybe I always am. Maybe I'm always trying to give you a new pick. No gameplay coincidence? Yeah, Cal. Because it's one of the only streams, it's the longest Zion has ever watched me continuously. It's the most uninterrupted amount of time Zion has spent here. I can tell you he tripped on his way to pick up his weekly case of ketchup, and with the trajectory, that foot went right in the old mouth hole. He'd never stretched like that in his life before. It was entirely on accident, never to be done again. Going through a case of ketchup a week is honestly more than reasonable. Incredibly hot story. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. All right, that's the dab because I didn't tell the truth. I'm here the whole time when I can be. I know you are, Zion. I'm just giving you a hard time. Straight up cartoon character. Whoop! God, wouldn't it be awesome if you could be a real life cartoon character? That's horrifying. No, that's totally reasonable. If you're eating enough stuff in the week that requires ketchup, that's great. How many calories is there in a whole box of ketchup? How many calories in a bottle of ketchup? $20 calories per tablespoon. So 100 grams of ketchup is approximately 118 calories. So how many grams of ketchup is there in a bottle of ketchup? That's so much sugar. Well, the energy you need. If you could have a chat, do a punish. If you could have chat, do a. Too clever. I said it twice. You got me to say it twice with one use of the word in one comment. Rimbello, that is. Incredible. Actually top tier. Actually top tier. I'm astonished. Foot slurped up is crazy. My trouble with putting my foot in my mouth is that sometimes after I'm called out, I double down, and that hurts everyone, including myself. You put both feet in. Tits Up in the Rhubarb was my EP title at music camp. That's next level. Cannot believe you managed to get me to say the word twice with that, Rimbello. That was insane. I truly have been bested. Truly bested. There's 133.4 grams of sugar in a 20-ounce bottle. But how many grams of ketchup is there in a 20-ounce bottle? I put both feet in and deny that there's a foot in there in the first place. That's next level. That's absolutely next level. Sometimes a foot in the mouth is a good thing. See, Zion, you're missing the whole point of this conversation is that putting your foot in your mouth can sometimes be great. And you, 566 grams? So 566 times 118. No, sorry. So about 5.5 times 118. I'm just going to get a calculator. 5.5 times 118. These are rough numbers. So there's approximately 649 calories in a bottle of ketchup. That's not bad. That's great. It's healthy. That's super good. So it's 1/5 sugar, give or take, like 23%. Just the right amount. The right amount of sugar. That sounds like an appropriate amount of sugar for an appropriate amount of ketchup. What can I say? Okay, I need to do a shot because Rimbello told me to. All right, let's take that shot off. Alex, do we have an update, by the way? Do we have any apartment updates? Beautiful voice. In 10 minutes? Oh, fuck. Okay. In honor of that, I'm going to do no emotional reaction for the 10 minutes leading up to that discovery. So for 10 minutes, I will do no emotional reaction starting now. The lower pitch of my voice is an indication. All right. Here's that shot you called for, Rinvello. Cheers. My belly is currently full of dabs of hot sauce, various kinds of beans, pizza, and 3 shots of peanut butter whiskey. I'm great. I'm doing fine. Feet in my mouth, a fist or two, joint deep, tears streaming down my face, but I will not admit defeat. Rah rah. My poops are about to be wild. My poops are so healthy, Zine. You have no idea. All right. We're going to follow that up. We are going to do another Bean Boozled. The thing is, the ones that we have the highest numbers of are the ones we're more likely to do. You know what I'm saying? Delay the AdSense, no motion. Oh my gosh. Yes. Thank you, Mama. I totally didn't even think of that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Question. Would the product of old school wine making be considered fruit by the foot? Cream, I want you to know that I think that's very funny. I'm not reacting right now in any way to it because that's the current challenge that I'm facing. But I want you to know I think that that's very funny. Nothing could be wilder than the shits he probably had after drinking like half a cup of hot sauce. It didn't even make it to my butthole, Alex. I just go into a fugue state. I black out. I black out when I poop. This is either bar for peach. Thank you, Cream. Sorry. Sorry to whoever requested that. All right. Let's do it. Guess the game. No, let's not. Yes, let's do it. I changed my mind multiple times. How I live. That's a little glimpse into my brain. That song was all the rage at the French clubs here. Maybe it would be more exciting if I was in the club, Ravel. I'm not saying it doesn't have a place in the world. I'm not saying these songs don't have a place in the world. That place just isn't here. Who's been watching K-pop Demon Hunters? What is K-pop Demon Hunters? I think it's on Netflix. I feel like I've seen the whole thing at this point because it's all over my damn YouTube shorts. It's a Netflix movie. Every time Ross skips a song, it's actually a personal attack against whoever suggested it. And if I skip too many of their songs, they'll be banned forever. A K-pop group hunts demons. It's in the name. Well, I didn't know. Okay, that's fair. No, you're right. Your hips don't lie, and neither do your words. Okay, what is this? Final Fantasy 8. Original release is too old for Metacritic. Okay, Commander Keen. Platform DOS. Oh, this is a Star Wars game. Somehow this is a Star Wars game. The fact that the top result was the correct answer is crazy. That was so lucky. There are so many Star Wars games that the top result, Star Wars TIE Fighter, was correct, was absolutely saved me here. You're gonna do Takedown next. Okay. Are these also from K-pop? Is this music from K-pop Demon Hunters? Is that why? Because this is very good. Cool. A very good game. This is a DOS game. This is pretty dang good for a DOS game. I'll say that. All right, let's do another Pokedoku. Column of electric, column of poison, column of steel, row of evolved by level up, row of Sinnoh, roll of dual type, evolved by level up steel Bisharp. Evolved by level up poison, Arbok. Evolved by level up electric, Magneton. I don't know how the POS lists things because I thought that Hunter's was going to be next, but instead it's this song. But Hunter's yours is actually next. All right, an electric Pokemon from the Sinnoh region, a poison Pokemon from the Sinnoh region, and a steel dual types. We love a Steelix for our steel dual types. A dual type electric, Kilowattrel. A dual type poison Pokemon, Haunter. Okay, a Sinnoh electric Pokemon, a Sinnoh poison Pokemon, and a Sinnoh steel Pokemon. Sinnoh is Diamond and Pearl. A Sinnoh electric, poison, and steel type. I don't need these to succeed. I just need them for the clout. Sinnoh poison type. Sinnoh steel type. Isn't Dialga's steel? Yeah, okay. Sinnoh electric type. God, I don't know this one well. Okay, we're gonna say that the Sinnoh poison type, a poison type from Sinnoh would be Greninja. No, that wasn't even from that one. I gotta make a serious attempt here. An electric Pokemon from the Sinnoh region. When did Rotom get introduced? Oh, it wasn't the Sinnoh. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. Okay, but I'm not gonna get that middle one with it. All right, a Sinnoh poison type. We can do this. We can do this. This song is from Miami Connection. I just watched it the other night and it fucking rips. Okay. And we get a poison Sinnoh type. I'm trying so hard to think of a Pokemon from Sinnoh that's poison. Are these Pokemon from Sinnoh? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That's two complete ones. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I'm not having an emotional reaction. Saying fuck yes is not the same. Saying emotional things. Oh, right. Croagunk. Croagunk would have also been... Oh, that also had Stunky, Croagunk, Drapion, Gorupi. All very good options. We were locked in. We had it. The words were emotional, but there was no emotion here. That's what matters. The guardrails you have put on the no emotional reaction punishment are questionable. I will accept a ruling from the judges, aka the mods, if me saying fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes counts as an emotional reaction. If it counts, I will accept this ruling. Alex felt it was deadpan. I accept this ruling. We are 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. We're going to go into a 3-minute ad break. We will do no more punishments during the ad break. I'm going to hit the end of this no emotional reaction before we hit the ad break. We're going to pause the punishments during the 3-minute ad break so that nobody misses any of the action today. So thank Thank you for your patience during the ad break. It's to ensure we don't have pre-rolls for any new people, new people coming in. It's to ensure that we can spend as much time together uninterrupted as possible. And it's because our Twitch overlords refuse to let us have a ad-free experience. Your bones remain strong. You say your face has to emotionally react, but physical reactions, which are your face, don't count. And saying things that obviously, by physical reactions, I of course mean like responses to pain are not emotional. And saying things that obviously have emotion behind them as monotone somehow doesn't count. Bah, I say. Tried to drop my old PC off at FedEx today, but apparently they can't accept it because special packing rules or some BS. I checked my email again and they want me to go 80 miles into the next state over just to go to a special FedEx location. So now I'm getting with my help desk. Oh, it ended. I don't know why I'm still talking in a monotone. So now I'm getting with my help desk to be like, hell no. That seems fucking crazy, 2-bit. Why would you have to go? I don't like it. I think that's crazy. And I would also be like, the fuck? Yeah. You have to drop your old PC off. Are you like, you have to send in your PC? Are you dragging me down too? What did I do? I probably have done stuff, but just I don't remember. There's a statute of limitations on how much I remember. And you can't hold things against me. Hashtag just design things. The for now is the scariest thing you could have added, Zyme. Say including for now, as if like the promise that there will be something that you've done wrong. Why don't you have faith in people, Zyme? Your old WFH PC. Do you have to like return it? The only way to be safe, Cal, is to not exist. The only way to be safe is to not exist. Oh, it's property of the company. Gotcha. So you have to give it back to them. Roger that. Yeah. Wait, but you have to give it back to them, but they don't have a way for you to return it to them that FedEx can do without you fucking leaving the state? That's crazy. So dramatic. I don't have to be the fastest. I just can't be the slowest. Otherwise, I'll get caught. Don't have to be the fastest. Just can't be the slowest. Dang. That's just a numbers game, Cal. Because eventually, if that's how it works, eventually someday you will have to be the fastest. Does it live in the middle of a potato field? Oh, I see. Just send it with the, but you must export those. Those must go out of state. Just send it with the potatoes. Not to pay time and gas, I guess. If they should. You ain't first, you're last. Toxic culture. Anti-democratic, I dare say. Alex, do we? The phone call must be soon. I'm sure you. I know you'll tell us. I know you'll tell us. I'm just like excited on your behalf. When they came for cream of the crop, I said nothing because I was not cream of the crop. You were a pro wrestler. What would your name be? And what would be your signature move? Giving someone a piggyback ride followed by a body slam, jumping down on them with an elbow. Fuck. You got me to say it. That's the first time I've said it all stream. Well done. I think my wrestler name would be Johnny Frankfurt, and my signature move would be falling down as if to cower and then sweeping the leg. He's the professor. He hits people with his dissertation. See, I was trying to create a new identity. Dustin going for the tried and true. This is truly terrible advice. The Glizzy Bomb. My name is Johnny Frankfurt, and my special move is the Glizzy Bomb. It's where I take a hot dog from one of the people in the stadium and I shove it down the gullet of whoever I'm fighting. I choke them to death. Sweeping the leg so my foot goes in my mouth. It happens every time, Renvella, but it's the only way I know how. It's the only way I know how. All right, let's keep going. We've still got an hour of stream left. Still an hour of punishments left to do. No slowing down now. It's time for another dab. No slowing down. It's time for another dab. Is the Glizzy Bomb a I have only ever seen part of one Jackass skit in my entire life. And it's the one where the snake bites one of their penises. I'm TrulyRawesome, and this is the Glizzy Bomb. Oh, sorry, too bad. Exclamation point song to see what the name of it is, but it is Bob Cajun by the Tragically Hip. I wanted to get a hot dog when Truly Raffle and I were at the music festival the other day. I wanted to get a hot dog there so bad, but the hot dogs were like $22. Song is not a banned word anymore, too bad. I said it a ton. Yes, everything at the fucking musical festivals is so much more money than it has any right to be. I'm probably exaggerating. It probably wasn't $22, but it was something heinous. They had hot dogs at the drive-in canteen yesterday, and they were $1.25. Yeah, well. Do I want scallops and Brussels for dinner or shrimp, sausage, crawfish, and grits? Both sound delicious, Zine. I say follow your truth. Scallops are very good. Also, scallops and Brussels sounds like an overall better meal. Not better in terms of taste, but better in terms of like. I feel like shrimp, sausage, crawfish, and grits just has a much higher caloric intake. Scallops are so fucking good. All right. See here, I think this would be very funny if I do another no emotional reaction here, and then Alex comes back and tells us the results. I'll have to have no emotional reaction, but we're gonna start another 10 minutes of no emotional reaction starting now. Starting now. We are in my no emotional reaction / ASMR mode. You know, as I've gotten older, this song has held more and more sentimentality for me, which is interesting because I'm not a big hip fan. I would definitely count myself as not a fan of the Tragically Hip. So many punishments list. Damn, I know, so many. So very many punishment list. You think that I don't track my macros? I'm sure you do, Zen. I'm sure you do. I do. I'm just saying on the face of it, I would choose the scallops and Brussels rather than the shrimp, sausage, crawfish, and grits because it just is probably the lower caloric intake. I'm just looking out for you, Zen. Oh, I'm sorry, Zen. Was I looking out for you too hard? Was I caring too hard? Was I thinking about you a little too much when I made my suggestion? No, Darren, I don't really care for the Tragically Hip. I don't listen to their music. Does that count? I don't really listen to their music. That's what I would say it is. Honestly, I'm making grits either way. I'm craving them. We'll have grits. Just have grits with the scallops and Brussels. My fam would always sing Bob Cajun because driving past it on the way to my grandparents' cottage. Oh, okay. So there's genuinely a sentimentality and it has a place in your life, Dalek. Being from Nova Scotia, Bob Cajun means nothing to me. Lionheart, welcome back. How was the jog? I hope everything went well. Hope the run went well. How long was that? Lionheart, were you actually jogging for like that whole hour or however long you've been gone? 45 minutes? How long have you been gone? The name of this artist is I Don't Know How, But They Found Me, which is an incredible name. A solid jog. Love to hear it. Well, you don't have to worry about it because now he's asking my mom for a Google Meet at 4. So it got delayed by 45 minutes. That's unfortunate, Alex. I'm sorry. Well, I would be having an emotional reaction to that if it was possible for me to do so. I jogged for just over 30 minutes. Some of it was stretching and stuff. Smart. Got to stretch. Got to keep limber. Got it. Absolutely good. Welcome back. How's your sweat taste? Not Zine out here. Just not Zine out here. It's salty enough that it would only make you thirstier. You almost wouldn't believe it's possible. You almost wouldn't believe it's possible. Okay. No emotional reaction is currently in progress. Can I get 2 more words to ban from stream, chat? I would like 2 more words to ban from stream, please. Oh, that's a good one, Lunar. I like it. I like that, Lunar. Two-bit backing up Lunar. Rinvello with mommy, which I'm already not saying. Darren with word. Dutson with band. My dad loves the Tragically Hip, and I remember Gord Downey's voice used to grate on me whenever he played it, but it grew on me eventually, and now I also have similar sentimental feelings towards them. I feel like that's most people's relationship to it. Just because it was said first, I'm going to put band as one of the banned words, because I think Dutson is doing something rather clever there. I think Dutson is doing a little clever maneuver there. So, folks, we are adding 2 more banned words here. We are adding crazy. We are adding band. If I say either of those words 3 times, that'll be an extreme wheel of punishment spin in the future, starting now. That's how I was. My brothers were big hip fans.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Rinvello, thank you so much for that gifted sub going over to That's Absolutely Crazy. Thank you. I said a different word I'm not allowed to say, trying not to say the word that Rinvello was trying to get me to say. Rinvello, well done. Absolutely lambasted me. Absolutely took me down a peg. Truly, I was checkmated. You are correct. I'm just not going to make the risk of saying either of those words for Majinator. At my age now, I feel different about him, but I still only listen to a handful of their songs. I don't know a single one of their songs. I have no connection to them. My dad never listened to the Tragically Hip. Stream word peaked when it was your name. Yeah, you would. Well, that was a moment when you would think that, Zion. It was a moment when it was all about you. A masterful gambit. No, I have to tip my hat, Rinvello. I have to tip my hat. Context. We'll know from context. Hips don't lie. Nine, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I can't look at what Holly said. It's going to make me have an emotional reaction. Only one. Only one. You really think that about me? For the purposes of this joke, Sign? Absolutely. Listen, there's no shame in it. Listen, Zine. There's no shame in it. I also, Zine, we literally stream. There is truly no shame in saying you like being the focus and center of attention. We literally stream. I'm not going to fucking sit here and lie to all you good people and pretend like I don't like having a camera pointed at me while everybody is watching me. You're that's crazy. Fuck, I'll say it. That's worth saying. I'll take another, god damn it. I'm going to go ahead and say that counts. I raised my voice in a way that was clearly an indication of emotional reaction. I'm going to say that counts. I did not deadpan say that. Zine saying I'm shy, though, actually made me angry. I felt anger and my voice changed accordingly. That is the truth. Zine being like, but I'm shy, actually pissed me off. Actually, like, what are you? You are a fucking liar. Oh, OnlyFans when Rinvello? I simply don't have the time to make that much titty TikTok content. I don't have any IRL friends anywhere near me geographically, so streaming is the only way I get the adoration I need to survive. You calling yourself shy is like me saying I'm the Prime Minister of Canada. Got him, Dalek. I got so fucking good there. Crazy. So shy you played orc massage for a full Discord. Zine, have you looked up the definition of the word shy? I can't express how mad that makes me that you claim to be shy. Oh, no one is faster to volunteer to play in somebody's stream than you. Play a game. Fuck. I'm so mad. Huh? I said what a third time. Did I? If my client had lied that her pants would be on fire, and given that they are not, I therefore move from this case to be dismissed and Zine to be paid for damages against her character. I'm the judge for Majinator. I reject it. I did? Ah, damn it. That's fine. It was worth it. It was. I will not sit here and allow unreality and misinformation to be peddled. Just like, yeah, for real. Zine just laughing at you like that, that's unacceptable. True, yeah, Zine cackling. Zine absolutely cackling at Dudson's loneliness. Really? Damn, Zine. You're on your villain arc. We came out of being best buds without the vitriolic, and you went straight back into your villain arc. This is a fun Zine stream. Imagine laughing at someone for not having bread. Fuck me up. That's funny. Oh, I didn't remove the 2 stream word bans. We actually are at 15 from those 2 words. Okay. Whew. We are no, I fucked it up, Ludo. I got really mad at something Zine said, and I absolutely had an emotional reaction, and I couldn't deny. I cracked for sure. Why do you even go to church? Is it more like penance than following any form of teachings? Okay. Hey, Hunter Lionheart, just for that?
We already know the vibe. Just say a bussin'.
That you absolutely earned some extra credit there. That was cold fucking blooded. You know, that's a good question. 2 shreds, you say? Fuck, that kills me. Can we move this for real, not sorry? Absolutely. Are you preemptively telling me that that's a terrible meme song, Mama? I will absolutely remove that. Okay. All right, folks. All right. I think it's time for another exercise. Squats. How many squats? More than 4 this time, maybe? Oh, we ticked it over to 9. 9 squats. Okay, we're gonna do it. And you know what? I'll even do you guys a solid. I'll face away. I'll face away from the camera. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Ignore whatever happens, ignore it. Whatever happens, ignore it. All right. Roll the 296-sided dice. You know what? You could probably generate that. It would look absurd. One of the worst meme songs, fucking dumping. It's dumped. It's gone. New punishment idea. 10 minutes of non-stop emotional reaction. Just keep being emotional. I know what y'all monsters want. Take notes, Cal is wild. This is people. Oh, about the camera. I was like, I thought you were saying that about the squats, 2-bit, and I was like, okay, whoa. He DM'd me right after I said that. Just DM'd you be like, can you fucking knock it off? I'm gonna need you to fucking knock it off. It would just be a ball unless it was really big. True. I want. Hold on. Can he? What shape would a 296-sided dice be?
Ruin my sheets, Daddy.
Custom dice roller calculator. Number of dice 1. You can get up to 120-sided dice. There is such a thing as a 120-sided dice, but it doesn't look like you can get any bigger than that. But it goes up to 120, which is pretty impressive. It's because Cal does his squats with the cam pointed directly at his midsection. No dumpy to be found. That's where the dumpy is. It's not his fault. It's on the back. I have another webcam, but like my roommate is naked like 95% of the time whenever I'm streaming, so I need to be careful with it. Cal is just yeah, guys, Cal is just being considerate. Honestly, Cal's being a feminist, and you all need to back off. Okay. Mama, can I do a quick numbers check with you that I haven't fucked something up? That all these numbers match with you, that I haven't mistakenly taken off something twice by accident, thinking I hadn't. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate that. New punishment idea. If Ross fails a certain amount of punishments, he makes Zine a mod for the day.
In my butt?
It's too scary. It's too scary to even comprehend, Cream. Been checking as you've been going. I appreciate that, Mama. Thank you. You should draw some more boundaries with your tenant. Also, we don't care if Jubal is naked. Jake is always naked. It is like without fail, every stream is so funny. I would never allow that to happen. Mama would, if Mama even thought I was thinking the idea of making Zine a mod, Mama would permaban Zine. That little bastard needs to pay rent. Cal, we need to fucking get together and start a coalition to make cats pay rent. Yes, Mama. Up all night to get dumpy. Is this just me squatting? That was this. This wasn't playing when I was doing the squats, right? Yeah, it's just fully me squatting. Okay. Yes, I did. I said it. Yes, that is correct. I did say it. 100%. I'm pretty sure I had shared a thought like that before on stream, that I would never make Zine a stream mod, and I was lambasted. Because the people want it. Promotioner confirms. By whom? Cal, we are part of a small fraternity of people with the correct idea. Was I there? Was I awake? Unreal. All right, we've still got about half an hour of stream left. I can still do some more of these. No, Cal, you're right, and I would join you on that hill. All right, it would be we're doing our own little 300 here, Cal. They're like, make Zine a mod, or we will fire enough arrows to blot out the sun, and you and I are like, we'll fight in the shade then. This is about the being on the right side of history. Zine can't probably mod anywhere because she's asleep 78.95% of the time, and that's to 2 significant figures, y'all. Hunter's on the hill. Hunter, 3 people back to back is better than 2. Covers more angles. We will gladly accept you on this hill. All right, let's do another Bean Boozled. I prefer not to mod here. It's more fun not having real responsibility. That's very genuine and honest. This, I think, is either going to be Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks, but I want to be clear, there is no pink bean on this. Yeah, I think this was a dud because it's just like a generic sugary bean flavor. I take my responsibility very seriously. I don't do anything. Rinvello, I do have to ask, are you just answer me honest? Answer me honest, Rinvello. When you typed in "Do It in the Butt" as a Songify song redemption, is that the song you were trying to get that Songify gave us? Or were you just trying to see if typing in the words "do it in the butt" would get a song? That's absolutely wild. That's absolutely wild. Okay. Now imagine me saying that and then Berg saying something horrible like he's in a wheelchair. You're doing a stand-up. That's Zine. I thought they were on the Google search bar. I don't know Adam and Andrew at all. Yeah, Berg, once again, I was like, it's amazing to me that Zine managed to walk herself from a completely innocuous statement all the way into a foot and mouth situation by adding to what she like the bead that Zine has on this. Oh. Apologies. I hate it here. Really? Because you always seem to be here. We'd miss her. We'd miss her if she was gone. We'd miss her if she was gone. Okay. Next up, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're going to do 10 more minutes of no emotional reaction. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do 10 more minutes of emotional reaction starting now. Now we are in the cadence of my voice has to change. What I do is that when I'm doing the no emotional reaction punishments, I imagine myself playing a Vulcan on a Star Trek show. I model myself off of like Tuvok or Spock, and I'm just one of the Ox to just be like, how would they do the performance of a character who has complete control over their emotions? And that is how I choose to go about doing it. I'm going to do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. It may, in fact, be the last dab of the hot sauce that we do this stream. For the sake of my health. I have a sliding door and a window. Soon I'll also have a new front door. This is exciting, Dutson. I'm glad that progress is being made here. You're like a father figure, but like in a good way. I hope you have a good relationship with your father. If you don't, this would be horrible. Hopefully this helps. Perfect. An absolute banger. Fuck, I couldn't. I tried so hard to make it through that without having an emotional reaction, but fuck. Berg. Fuck. I tried so hard. Well, you get a break from me soon. When stream ends, Zine? No more dabs, only chugging. No chugging. You guys don't even know. You don't even know what this does to a man's body. And I don't know what it does to anyone else's body. I only know what it does to a man's body. Mine. I am the A man. Chug it. No. Chug, chug, chug. No. Got PBR, enjoy your break. Writing reports. You're all safe from me for a bit. Suck on that bottle like it gave you a 20. Is that how cheap? Is that how cheap? Hot is unexpected. Can I ask what hot sauce? You certainly can, Delic. The hot one's Last Dab Apollo. Made with the Apollo pepper by Heatonist. The Last Dab Apollo, made with the Apollo pepper. I know, Holly, I'm just trying to avoid it, you know? Maybe like, I'm real. You've drawn my attention to how often I use that as a phrase. Not doing mouse stuff for a 20, you must be insane. I just think I just think with the skill set that I have, I'm worth more than that. Sometimes a guy gotta be a hoe, and that's okay. Listen, I'm not, no, men be hoes. Men are absolutely so worthy of being called hoes. They are. There are so, like, men are slutty. Men are slutty all the time. I'm just saying, for my skill set, $20. I'm sorry, I mean suggesting taking a 24 is insane. Thank you. Thank you, Hips Don't Lie. So fun fact, back in college, I had a teacher who would constantly say to the point that I started counting them in class. Invisible tick. 20 Canadian dollars, you're getting medium suction and no hands. It might not even count as suction. This is correct, Alex. She became aware of it, but I never made a big thing about it. I handed in a report to her at the end of the year. Of the number of ums? That seems rude. This is how many times you said it. Next year came around and she took me aside and thanked me for it. She worked on it over the summer and she basically moved her tick. Oh, never mind. Never mind. She was happy about it. What a victorious story. You sure that's your last dab? I would like it to be the last one I do on stream today. Why do you ask? Oh, hit me with the truther dab. Yeah. We'll do one more truther dab, and if I do a dab from this one, that's fine. I'll do that. What do I get for 20 USD? I'll Google where the clitoris is and potentially remember. Y'all, I'm missing the client matters, Lionheart. The service needs to match the client. Yeah, okay, and it started a downward trend. There you go. What's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you during sex? What is the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me during sex?
With my penis.
Yes, that is correct, Oolong. Okay, I've got one. I'm just trying to think if I've done anything more embarrassing than that. My answer came immediately to mind, but I don't know if I can say it here. Too volatile for Twitch. Same thing for Darren. So a lot of people will be taking the dab right now. I used to go to Toastmasters. And ah counter is an important role at the meetings and something we can work on in public speaking. I agree, Dalek. Yes. It is genuinely a thing that like we develop as this tick that like it's very much invisible to us. I know some of your answers involve trapped air. I refer to my telling of the first time I had sex. It was a train wreck. The telling of your first time? Or you're like the first time you had sex just was the most embarrassing thing that happened during sex? I'm usually the answer to that question for people I'm with, damn. I can think of the weirdest sex I've ever had but that isn't what the question is. It's what is the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you during sex? I believe you have, Dutson, yes. A teacher once pointed out I say too much when I was a kid, and now I'm extremely self-conscious about it and have mostly stopped. I mean, embarrassment can often be a good motivator.
Einstein TTV has a question for you. You are dangling off the side of a building. To drop would mean certain death. But you're not alone. With you are 2 companions, and rescue is imminent. However, you can only pull yourself and 1 other person up. The other must be dropped. And if you try to sacrifice yourself, all 3 of you will perish. So tell me, Ross, would you rather sacrifice Dutson or Carl?
Fine. Bank that. Bank that and have that be a truth or dab at another time. You'll take that? Because, okay, I'm not I guess, like, it's not the most embarrassing thing that happened. Okay, I'll give this and then I'll tell the story. So I'll give you the answer to the question, but then I'll tell the story. The most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me during sex is I have had a 2 pump chump situation happen once. Waiting. After the song? Okay. You also had a 2 pump chump situation, but it was more embarrassing. Well, yeah. Because presumably that the 2 pump, I'm presuming the 2 pumping was from, he was they were the penisly equipped person. Oh, I get it. That's another interpretation of it, Dutson. I don't think that's what it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's my embarrassing thing, but here's my story. So, TrulyRawesome and I refer to this ex, not even really an ex. We only really like dated for a couple of months. I wouldn't say we got to the point where I would never refer to her as an ex-girlfriend, just someone I was seeing for a couple of months. We refer to this woman I was seeing for a couple of months as the fish flopper. Whenever we talk about when I've told her about it, this is how she's remembered, is as the fish flopper, because the very first time that I had sex with this woman, when yeah, it really is, when she was on top, she got on top of me and extended her legs straight out. She didn't get on top of me with her legs bent. She got on top of me with her legs straight out. So basically, yeah. So basically, she's parallel to me with her whole body, and then just So hence the nickname. And it was truly the what? No. No, Berg. It wasn't. We also had sex one time, and she told me afterwards that we were in her little brother's bed. It was quite upsetting to me as well, hips don't lie. We do horizontal T-post sex. Got two audience proud of that worm. At least she moved and tried. I'd say people who just lie there are the fucking worst. The song getting the know that was amazing. And you know what the best part is, Dutson? Or rather the worst part? That will never be capturable in the VOD because this is not outputting to the VOD. Most of your embarrassing or weird stories involve medical emergencies during or after? Yeah, for sure. Have sex in your younger sibling's bed and then tell partner for enhanced experience. Cream of the crop, I'm so sorry. Apparently I've given Zine 3 ideas. That was not the 2-pump story, Darren. That was just an entirely different story. That was just an entirely different. I think it's more embarrassing for them than me. Personally. Good thing I'm an only child. A huge benefit for you, Cream. A huge benefit for you. Okay, folks, we are coming up on the final 15 minutes of stream here. So how are we going to top things off here? I say we do one last Guess the Game, one last Poke Doku, one last Bean Boozled, and end on a shot. Those are the 4 I'm planning to do. Let's see how that goes. We'll do them one at a time. We're going to do the Guess the Game first. All right. Game number 1152. Whatever this is Metroid Prime. It's not. This is, what is that, like Tazui or what's fucking the Taz? No, it's like Looky. There's like a double lettered. Yes, but I don't have a desire to do that. It's important to set boundaries. It's important to set boundaries. And Zion, you better get some fucking permission. Let's just try this. As wanted. Oh, it's some kind of original platform Wii. Wait, wait, Wind Waker? Is this Wind Waker? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, fuck. Okay, I know what it is. It's Donkey Kong Country Returns. Yeah, fuck. They got me. They got me. Okay, so I did fail that. So that does mean that there's another Extreme Wheel Spin in the future. I do like that Cream was like, I'm gonna put on, okay, just to be clear voice. Coming from the same man who told me earlier that he didn't need my permission? What's that? That's Rinvel. I fear we probably won't make it to that song, but oh boy. Absolutely wild. All right. All right, let's do another Pokedoku. But maybe next stream. All right, we've got one column of Dragon, one column of Evolved by Friendship. I'm not going to get any of those. One column of Alola, one row of Flying, row of Normal, row of Grass. Is this? Yeah. No, that's not the Alola starter. Fuck. What is the Alola grass starter? I fucking don't know any of the grass starters. They're never my pick. All right, well, we know this. Dragonite. Well, let's do Dragonair. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that it doesn't become flying type till Dragonite. Okay. A Dragon Normal. And a Dragon Grass. We did this before. We did Dragon Grass before. What was it? What was the dragon grasses before? Fuck. Wait. Shit. Oh, that's so irritating. I didn't retain it at all. I thought it was Snivy. Alola grass is the only time you ever pick grass starter? How rough were you being with where your life was endangered? Sorry, Darren. I don't know any of the DKs. Some asshole shooting off fireworks. Damn. Yeah, it's Sun Moon. That's right, Lionheart. Oh, is Snivy black and white? Yeah. Is that fucking Turtwig? It's not. Is it fucking Chespin? I want to just like go through them because I don't feel good about any of the other ones. All right, what's an Alola flying Pokemon? Like Toucannon? An Alolan normal type. Trying to remember what the like Rattata Sentret Pokemon of Alola is. Evolved by friendship? It's crazy. Orlax? Evolved by friendship grass type Pokemon. I guess, doesn't Leafeon technically evolve from friendship? You have to be a... No. Turtwig is Sinnoh. I told you, Zine, save that for another Truth or Dab. I already had a Truth or Dab there. I'm not going to blow my answer on a perfectly good Truth or Dab question here. Fucking Salamence. Dragon normal. Fuck. I have no fucking idea what the fucking grass starter is. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It's the coolest grass starter, which is literally what Cal told me. Young Goose, there we go. Blissey, yeah. Drampa is the dragon normal, so is Cyclizar. Okay. The dragon grass was the fucking apple. Fuck, this Pokemon is so fucking forgettable. I'm just yelling at it because I forgot. I'm yelling at it because I'm mad at myself. Dragon normal, yeah. Dragon normal, only Drampa and Cyclizar. Hunter. It wasn't Ask Me Anything. I know it was. I was like, that's such a good Truth or Dab. You should just make it a Truth or Dab. I don't know any Pokemon, so nowadays it's like, oh, starter Bingus type from Honolulu. That's Stictopotamus. There actually is a hippopotamus one, Berg. Fine. I'll see you tomorrow. It do be like that. It's true. Are you mad because an apple a day keeps the doctor away? And it's keeping me away. It was a fail, Mama, yes. I did remember that Alolan Exeggutor is dragon for... Oh, that's right. Alolan Exeggutor is dragon. Is it just dragon or is it dragon grass? It's dragon grass. Yeah. Damn, I should have said that. Dang. Okay, that's those two done. Then I said I was going to do a Bean Boozled. Another Peach or Barf Bean. There's a lot of these. We've been getting a lot of similar colors today. It's Barf again. It's Barf again.
Do it. Come on, sweetie, do it.
Truth or Dabs, you can do Zion's question because I need to know who matters to you more, me or Cal. Damn, Dutson, that's cold-blooded. There's time, so I'll do it. All right, Zion, what was your exact question again? Hold on, let me scroll back. You are dangling off the side of a building. To drop would mean certain death, but you're not alone. With you are 2 companions, and rescue is imminent. However, you can only pull yourself and one other person up. The other must be dropped, and if you are to try to sacrifice yourself, all 3 of you will perish. So tell me, Ross, would you rather sacrifice Dutson or Cal? I think it's crazy to end the phrasing of this question with, would you rather sacrifice Dutson or Cal? Because I'd rather sacrifice nobody. What you've given me is a trolley problem. Was this question worth 1 liter of water? Just for that, let Dutson die. Not as cold as I'm putting it up. That's true, Dutson. I don't have high hopes. All I got going for me is having children. Yeah, phrasing it as who would you rather sacrifice is crazy. As if actually in that situation, the thing I would be doing in my head is, well, which of them would I rather die? But yeah, it's the trolley problem. It was not AI generated, actually. Okay, that's really good to know, Zion. I wanted to know if you were directly responsible for poisoning an entire community neighborhood in Georgia or Missouri. I'd drop both. I wouldn't be able to live with the guilt of choosing one over the other, but you would be able to live with the guilt of 2 deaths on your conscience, TGC? Because in that case, I guess you also die. Why can't you save one and then the other? Loophole. I know, Mama. The conditions have been set, though. No, Dutson, I do think TGC's response is crazy, because I'm like, TGC's response involves having I feel more guilt afterwards. Now, this is a tricky question, of course, because we've got Dutson is a dad. Not interested. It is in the question. It is in the question. If I drop, like if I was to choose to sacrifice myself, all 3 of us would die. No, I suppose I believe the question did say that whoever I choose, the idea is that I only have time to save. I'm taking it in the spirit of how I think Zion intended it, which is that I can only, not that I can only save one, or that I can only save one. Cal looked after my cat once, so it looks like it's time for the orphanage. Well, here's the thing, Berg. Here's the thing. I know Dutson has a wife. I know that Dutson's kids wouldn't be parentless. And if you think about it like that, I don't really know what Cal and Tay's future plans are. I don't know what it is that they're looking for. But if you think about it, there's a real possibility that if I let Cal die, then there never will be kids. So letting Cal go could potentially mean the death would be multiple deaths. Dutson's already made kids. So he's already done that. So, but Cal hasn't yet. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. I don't know this to be a fact. I don't know this to be a fact. And I did preface it. By saying I don't know what Cal and Tay's desires and plans are. But if kids is something that they want, we would be denying the world those kids. Dutson is spent, as it were. I wasn't going to use that word for Majder. So you are willing to do harms to kids not yet made rather than the living kids. Cool. What I'm saying is I'm unwilling to do harm. I know, you know what? This is like unfortunately is unfortunate bit of pro-life that is, I'm realizing working into this. But that's not how I intended it at all. I feel like Tay wouldn't have trouble finding someone else. No. Tay would be fine. Tay would still be we're strictly speaking about Cal. We're strictly speaking about Cal here. Really, because of all really, when you think about all the unused semen inside of Cal, there's so much more life being saved by saving Cal when compared to Dutson, who admits to having a vasectomy, so basically has none. I was literally writing pro life ass argument when you said that. This isn't the logic behind it. Ugh. Holly, I'm having fun. Denying the world calcium is another issue. That's what I'm saying, Lionheart. No, I've got to. This is Zine's fault. As a point of clarification, I'm full. They just can't get out. Exactly. This music right now is so powerful. This is all under the assumption that Cal's hypothetical progeny are net benefit for the. Well, exactly. We're not done. We have to think this all the way through, right? Because there's also a really good chance. There's also a really good chance that, like, you don't know. Your kids might be bad. They could be really bad. We don't know. And also on that same line of thinking, without Dutson there, Dutson's kids might grow up to be horrible without his presence. Also, procreation in this economy, I know it wouldn't be a problem if I was one. If someone else was asked this question and I was one of the two choices, this wouldn't be a problem. I have no intention. This is why I said drop both. No choice. You're going to have pain either way. At least you don't have to wrestle with choosing. But that's where the fun is. I think I actually literally hate this. The Revenge arc, season 2 of the anime. Oh boy. You would let go to stop this right now? No, you know what? I've thought it all the way through. And I don't have a decision. This is the problem. There's no way to make this choice. It's truly the trolley problem. So there's only one way to do this. To do one more dab of the last dab hot sauce than I wanted to do. No, to do one more dab of the last dab hot sauce that I wanted to do. We're gonna dab this. We're gonna dab this. I don't know who I would pick in that moment. It's too impossible of a choice to make morally. It would be in the moment. It would come down to some kind of deep, untappable instinct and choice. So I'll do the dab here because I can't give an answer. All right. You don't know that, Dutson. I dabbed, so you don't know that. All right, that is another truth or dab done. Genuinely, I hate it when you're pitted to choose one of two people you have genuine care for and a horrible moral choice when it's not necessarily and literally does nothing but hurt someone's feelings. No, it's true. There's like... which is what makes it a good, like, question philosophically, but not a great question if you're like a person with I don't think of my friendships with people in terms of a hierarchy of who I would and would not save. You know what I mean? Only the amygdala knows. Exactly, Dalek. I'll never know. Oh boy, my mom's on the phone with the landlord now. Fingers crossed. I'll post in Discord if I find out after stream ends. Alex, I hope everything for the best there. No moral, just muscle. Trust the one with the stronger grip and arm. I don't know. I don't know who that would be between Cal and Dutson. I think there's also a solid chance there. Trophy choice has already been done. Okay, we're 1 minute out. I'm just gonna go ahead and snooze this because we're gonna wrap things up before that hits. I'm gonna do the shot, which is the last punishment we're gonna do for today's stream. And folks, that is it. Thank you for the music. Thank you for the hangs. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the vibes. I had a great time. I hope you did as well. Thank you for this full stream of punishments that we have done here today. I have done things to my body, but sometimes it's worth it. We're gonna rate someone here. Cal for sure is better grip. He's younger and more fit. You're not that much older than us, Dutson. You're not that much older. And you're also not, even though you're old, that doesn't mean you're not strong. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid. That's not even that much older. I think Koodles is live. I could have sworn I saw Koodles go live. Am I imagining that, or did that happen? It did happen. We're gonna raid Koodles, who is playing Goose Goose Duck with friends. We're gonna raid Coods. Hell yeah. And I sweat while walking on a treadmill. Everyone sweats while walking on a treadmill. Yes, we're gonna raid Koodles. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna raid Koodles. If you're not already following Koodles, I hope you will change that as part of this raid. I hope you will raid in here and you will give Koodles a follow. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Please grab that top message if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. He just got back from a break. Perfect timing. Okay, that's the Do It in the Butt song. We're just going to stop that. And we're going to do our outro song here. Fuck. All right, folks. Thank you so much for the stream today. I appreciate it very, very much. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Fit as a fiddle with no negative after effects from this stream here today. And we will be playing some more Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, continuing on our journey across the surface, specifically with Farron, the dragon, to get her some water so she'll let me into some new dungeon for the flame. Here's the shot to end the stream. Thank you for the hangs, folks. Truthfully, I would probably just let go. See, here's the thing, Dustin. I think you, me, and Cal would all be too eager to sacrifice ourselves to save the other two. This is an arbitrary situation we've been placed into.
Done this. Okay, I'm back. Why did you name this chest mush?
Folks, I will see you all very, very soon. We're about to be rated out. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Monday. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you all. Bye.
Like, what the fuck?